please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Kavir Guerra.
Good morning, Pinnacles. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We had a great day of qualification matches yesterday. Thank you all for your gracious professionalism, both on and off the field. Your determination, your sportsmanship, your creativity, your excitement, it's all terrific. Keep it up today as our competition intensifies. Now, regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or you come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition, in spite of the fact that this is called First Robotics Competition. It's about preparing you for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team just like you. And they're investing in you because they know that your future is bright.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm, who's probably in a lot of your phones right now. It's inspiring to think about the impact you will make in the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities like industry certifications, internships, scholarships. First gives you an opportunity to network with employers and have a place in the First community for the rest of your life. You can learn more about all the ways to make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. We've got a few different groups to thank here, and to make it smoother, we're going to do one big clap in unison after every group I name, all right? So first of all, it takes a lot of dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun to volunteer at one of these events and make it run smoothly. We can always use more volunteers, so consider volunteering for an upcoming event because it's not possible without volunteers to make something like this work. Let's do one big clap for all the volunteers here today, please. Right. Now, big welcome to the judges, please. I hope you've all had the chance to meet them. Good morning. One big clap for our hardworking referees. Please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, who are led by your LRI, Carissa Petzinger. And here's a reminder, all teams have to be re-inspected after your final qualification match, before the playoff matches, in order to be eligible for the playoff matches. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before this event just to get it all planned, and during the event here now. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAAs, your FTA Josh, your field supervisor Evan, and your other field supervisor Lucian. Also your pit volunteers, pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and your pit admin supervisor Laura. And all of the volunteers who work behind the scenes at volunteer registration, and our fabulous, amazing volunteer coordinator Renee. All right. Now, all those people have worked very hard to make this all possible, and here is today's schedule. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches that we started yesterday and got through, I believe, 38 of them. Then we'll go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will move on to the playoffs. We'll have a lunch break, and will begin the playoff rounds after lunch and present awards interspersed with the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day today. I know you're tired, but I hope you're also excited. Remember, safety first. Now, please stand for our national anthem performed by Deborah Requira and Lisa Liu of Team 6665.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, and the home of the brave?
Are you ready for Rebuilt? Let's get ready for our remaining qualification matches. Teams, please come power up your robots. And please welcome back your game announcer, Fred Worley.
Good morning, Pinnacles. Let's meet the teams in our first match.
Let's meet the teams for our first qualification match of the day. Starting on the Red Alliance team, 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel with their robot Eclipse, it's the Rockin' Bots.
Second on the Red Alliance team, 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose with their robot Rubble, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And last on the Red Alliance, red, white, and blue, team 4135.
From Byron Enox Downey in Modesto High School's Oakdale, Riverbank, Gregory and Davis in Modesto, it's the Iron Patriots.
First on the Blue Alliance, the Eversweet team, 1868.
From the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, with their robot Supernova, the Space Cookies.
Second on the Blue Alliance, team 6059.
A family community team from Scouts PSA from Livermore, System Overlord Robotics with their robot Archimedes.
And last for qualification match 39, team 6238.
A family community team from Los Altos with their robot Colonel Chaos, the Popcorn Penguins.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 581 rushing into the neutral zone to collect fuel, but getting caught on the ocean of fuel in the neutral zone. 581 beached in their autonomous mode well. 62-38, apologies. The Popcorn Penguins rushing out for a second round of fuel in their autonomous period, and 18-68 and 62-38, putting up 60 points in autonomous, meaning the Red Alliance gets the first shift in this teleoperated portion of our game. 581 getting stuck again on some fuel in the neutral zone, but recovering quickly and bringing back a full hopper. And look at that amazing waterfall that 581 is putting up. But 60-59 from the Blue Alliance, now in the Red Alliance zone, trying to make sure that 581 has as difficult a time as possible, putting up their scores. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active with 1868, the Space Cookies being harried by 41-35, the Iron Patriots. That's not going to stop them from scoring, though. Look at that arc, and 62-38 with a full hopper, ready to score, but 20-35 from the Red Alliance, trying to shut them down. 62-38 back into the neutral zone to collect more fuel, while 581 on the Red Alliance emptying their hopper with an impressive arc toward their active red hub. 1 minute remaining in this match. It was a very close game. 114 red, 124 blue, with another waterfall coming from 581. But not to be outdone, the 62-38 Popcorn Penguins and 1868 the Space Cookies, both hailing fuel on their active hub. 166 blue, 124 red, with 40 seconds remaining in this match. Just 10 more seconds before both hubs become active again. And we are in the last 30 seconds of this match, with 581 trying to catch up, 144 to 170, 22 seconds remaining. The human players getting in on the action with deadly aim from their outposts. And we see aggressive defense against this Blue Alliance, but still putting huge scores up. Look at how close this game in 192 to 211 with just 5 seconds remaining in the match. Can Red pull ahead with, and that's the end of our match. With both alliances reaching that energized ranking point here in the 39th qualification match. And final scores in just a moment. close match. 219 points for blue, 214 points for red. Incredibly close game there, with some changes to the penalties after review by the judges. And the Blue Alliance picking up 4 ranking points in match 39, 1 ranking point to the Red Alliance, and that's it for match 39, match 40 in just a few moments.
Let's meet our teams for match number 40. Starting on the Red Alliance, team 42-55. Next on the Red Alliance, team 26-43.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California, it's Dark Matter.
And rounding out the Red Alliance in a matching purple, team 6506.
From Salinas High School in Salinas, California, Steel Boot Robotics.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, team 102-52.
From Stratford Preparatory Blackford in San Jose, the Mecha Lions.
Swimming in, team 41-71.
From Seaside High School in Seaside, Bay Bots.
And last but not least, team 57-60.
From Marina High School in Marina, California, the Marinators.
Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 6506, 2643, both starting off 60, and the human players with the first score of this match. Both Red and Blue Alliance's human players with deadly accuracy aiming at their active hubs, while the robots are preparing for the teleoperated period. We see 10252 in the neutral zone getting prepared to herd additional fuel back. 5760 in the neutral zone collecting more fuel. 6506 also filling up for the Red Alliance, getting that jumbo hopper full of fuel ready for their first scoring period. Red Alliance having a slight advantage in the teleoperated period, the first shift going to the Blue Alliance. And they're 10252 putting up fuel into their hopper, but apparently having difficulty getting over that bump. Remarkably tricky part of the field, coming back through the hub, herding more fuel back into their Alliance zone. And here, seeing a waterfall of fuel coming from 6506 and 2643, taking full advantage of that active hub to 44 points on the Red Alliance to 18 on the Blue. And we're seeing a second round of fuel from 6506 here in the, just to finish off that Red Alliance shift. Now the blue shift is active. 4171 lining up for a shot on their active hub. Meanwhile, 6506 herding fuel back over to the Red Alliance side. 4171 with a full hopper of fuel coming into the neutral zone to herd more fuel back. 6506 lining up for a shot on their active goal, and along with their alliance partners, 2643. And I see 5760, the Blue Alliance robot here in the Red Alliance zone, but their robot status light is solid on. That robot is down for the remainder of this match. 6506 taking shots on goal here in the last 30 seconds of the match. 66 for Red, 27 for Blue. 15 seconds remaining. Can the Red Alliance get to that 100 fuel mark for the Energized ranking point? Just 10 seconds remaining, 75 points. They just a few more. Can they get up there? 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 40. An unofficial score of 82 on the Red Alliance to 30 on the Blue. With the official scores in just a moment. In match number 40 with 83 points, 30 for the Blue Alliance, taking 3 ranking points home for that Red Alliance. And we will be back in just a moment with qualification match 41.
Once again, a team for match 41 has requested ordered placement. This means that all alliances will alternate placing robots 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back and forth until all the robots are placed. While they place their robots, let's meet our teams for match number 41. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, Team 668. In the central position, Team 2813. And rounding out our Red Alliance, Team 6665. First on the Blue Alliance, Team 7413.
From Seaside Pacific Grove, California, Family Community Team Plus Ultra.
Second on the Blue Alliance, Team 6884.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, Deep Space Robotics.
And last on the Blue Alliance, Team 3045.
From Innibrocera High School in San Mateo, it's the Gear Gremlins.
Got 6 robots placed and ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 28-13, 30-45, and 68-84 rushing into the neutral zone. A barrage of fuel from 38-18, but also from 30-45 in the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pulling ahead 49 points to 34 with 3 seconds left in autonomous mode, but a second round of fuel from 28-13, so close, 50 points to 56 at the end of the autonomous period in this match, as all robots rush into the middle of the field, the neutral zone. But 28-13 with an impressive rainbow of fuel, flying into their hub up to 79 during their autonomous period. But here's 28-84. Deep Space Robotics playing defense against that 28-13 team. Not deterred, they are still scoring points. It's up to 114, achieving that energized ranking point, while heavy defense from 68-84 and 74-13 in that Red Alliance zone. Still, Red Alliance at 116 to 65 for Blue. 30-45 on the Blue Alliance, coming back into the neutral zone to pick up more fuel, but being severely limited by the defense of 6665, taking space in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to shut down 30-45 from being able to score, holding the Blue Alliance to 90 points. 137 for Red, despite heavy defense from Deep Space Robotics 68-84. But here comes 668, the Apes of Wrath on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has crossed the energized ranking point 100 ball requirement. And we see 148 to 128 with just 30 seconds remaining in this match. 28-13, another waterfall of fuel right up against their hub, cutting down the defenders' ability to block them. 181 on the Red Alliance to 139 for the Blue. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Still could go either way, with the Blue Alliance taking advantage of their active hub, a barrage of fuel from 30-45. The Gear Gremlins here with the Gear Heads and Gear Gremlins head to head. And oh my goodness, look so close. 165 to 184. This could come right down to the wire with an unofficial score of 184 Red to 169. Just a foul away from a tie game. We'll see how the final scores come out in just a minute. That was close. And scores are in. Final score of 186. The Red Alliance takes away qualification match 41 with 174 for Blue. Such a close match with 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance and that energized ranking point to the Blue Alliance as the 41st qualification match concludes in just a minute. Qualification match 42.
Let's meet the teams for match number 42. Starting off on the Red Alliance in green and yellow, Team 7528.
From Live Oak High School in Morgan Hill, it's Nuts and Bolts.
In the second position, Team 6410.
From Everett Elvers High School in Salinas, the Supreme Eagles.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, Team 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, the M-Set Fish.
On the Blue Alliance, starting us off is none other than Team 11247.
From LSL High School, it's the LSL High School Robotics team from Salinas.
In the second position, Team 10339.
From Chartwell School in Seaside, it's Brain Shift.
And rounding us out, the very lucky Team 7777.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, the Septobots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 6:49 the M-Set Fish rushing into the neutral zone to fill their hopper with fuel. And we're seeing shots on goal from the human players on both sides. 6:49 having completed a hopper full of fuel into their Red Alliance hub. 19 points on the Red Alliance to 4 on the Blue Alliance as we finish our autonomous mode. Our drivers reach forward to grab their controllers into teleop. 11 to 47, leaping into the neutral zone, stuck for a moment on fuel, but now herding fuel effectively back to their human players on the Blue Alliance side. 75-28, Nuts and Bolts also herding fuel back into the Red Alliance side, and 649 being defended on by 10-339 from the Blue Alliance, trying to make it very hard for that 649 team to score. They're not deterred. They're putting fuel up into that goal. 32 points for Red, 16 points for Blue, with 1.5 minutes left in this match. The Red Alliance side, we've got fierce defense here from 10-339, Brain Shift, and a second Blue Alliance robot in the Red Alliance zone coming to steal fuel. 11247 having pilfered fuel from the Red Alliance zone, bringing it all the way back into their Blue Alliance zone. Now leaping again over that bump into the neutral zone, bouncing on fuel and coming back with more fuel for their side. 1 minute remaining with 43 points on the Red Alliance, 16 points on the Blue Alliance. 75-28 putting fuel up into their hopper, and 649 once again with a barrage of fuel toward their goal in this last few seconds of the Red Alliance shift. 51 points for the Red Alliance, 16 points for Blue. Just a few seconds until the end game. The last 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs active. Blue Alliance human players taking shots at the goal. Red Alliance human players and 649 putting up a stream of fuel toward their hub. Can they get that energized ranking point in the last 11 seconds of this match? They're making a good showing of it. And despite heavy defense, 2-1. And that's the match for qualification match 42. Unofficial score of 76 for Red and 20 for Blue. final scores are in with the Red Alliance 95 points in that last match. Qualification 42 to 20 points for Blue, picking up 3 ranking points. And we are moving on now to qualification 43.
Let's meet the teams for match number 43. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 159.
From Oak Grove High School in San Jose, California, the Tech on Titans.
In the central position for the Red Alliance, Team 5760.
From Marina High School in Marina, California, the Marinators.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance with matching hats, Team 1868.
From the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, ranked number 4, the Space Cookies.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, starting us off is none other than Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, ranked number 6, the Breaker Bots.
In the central position for the Blue Alliance, Team 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, ranked number 10, the Rockin' Bots.
And in purple with hats to match, Team 6506.
From Salinas High School in Salinas, Steel Boot Robotics.
Hydrate.
And remember, just like your robots need electricity and zip ties, you need food and water. Please remember to stay hydrated today. Pay attention to your team members. Make sure people are doing okay. Check in. Remind your friends to drink water. Let's fix the robots, not the humans today. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 1686 going to their outpost to collect additional fuel for their first shot at the active hub during autonomous mode, while the Blue Alliance running into the neutral zone to collect more fuel. Human players peppering that Blue Alliance goal. Well, 1868 collecting a tremendous amount of fuel from their Red Alliance zone. 37 red to 22 blue after that autonomous period, which means that the Blue Alliance in Teleop has the first shift. You see a barrage of fuel coming up from 5104. 5104 having a little difficulty getting over that bump with so much fuel piled up on the far side. An incredibly close match. 37 red to 34 blue here with 8 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift, with 5104 putting up barrage of fuel. And look at 1868. What a waterfall of fuel coming up on the Red Alliance side now that their shift has begun. 81 points on red to 49 points on blue. Still a very close match, with aggressive defense being played by 2035 in the Red Alliance zone. But the 1868 is not deterred. They're getting enough fuel in this last round to reach that energized ranking point. 100 points for red, with 1 minute 15 seconds remaining in this match. Blues working to catch up. 73 points on blue to 105 points on red. Anyone's game at this point, with 1868 collecting more fuel, and they're 5104 lining up for shot on goal. 1 second left in that. Oh, just a few of those fuels didn't make it one after the shift ended, but the red shift has started again. 1868 putting up another impressive waterfall of fuel, but both teams have reached that energized ranking point. Still a very close game with 38 seconds left in this match. 140 points for red, 105 for blue. Another waterfall from 1868 as the 5760 and 6506 collecting fuel for their Blue Alliance. And 6506, an impressive waterfall. Both alliances fully taking advantage of this last 30 seconds. 7 seconds remaining in the match. 2:15 to 1:59. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification 43. Impressive scoring by both alliances. Both teams reaching that energized ranking point, with the final scores in just a moment. Red Alliance, with a final score of 236 to 159 for blue, takes 4 ranking points in qualification 43, with 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance teams, as we prepare for qualification 44. I'm gonna hit the restroom.
Let's meet our teams for match number 44. Starting on the red alliance, a 3-digit team, no monkey business here, Team 668.
A family community team from Pioneer High School in San Jose, the Apes of Wrath.
In the central position, Team 10252.
From Stratford Preparatory Blackford in San Jose, the Mecca Lions.
And rounding out the red alliance with the matching color scheme, Team 6884.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, Deep Space Robotics.
On the blue alliance, starting us off is Team 6059.
Our family community team from Scouting America in Livermore with your currently ninth ranked team, System Overlord Robotics.
In the middle position, Team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, California, currently ranked 3, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And rounding out match 44, give it up for Team 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, it's the Robadors.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 581 and 668 rushing into the neutral zone to collect more. 10, 252. Also rushing in the neutral zone to collect fuel for their autonomous period. Meanwhile, the human players peppering those goals with fuel. 581 has come back from their first round into the neutral zone, putting up an impressive display. 73 on the Blue Alliance to 17 after autonomous mode, as our human players take their controllers, giving the Red Alliance the first shift of scoring in this match. 10-252 lining up for a shot, and a successful shot on goal from 10-252. 668 also taking a shot on goal despite some interference from 42-55. Looks like 42-55 is having some difficulty with their hopper. Going to need a little bit of work between this match and the next. Hopefully they can keep that hopper together as they play aggressive defense against Team 668. 1 minute, 30 seconds left of this match. Blue passed that energized ranking point with 581 attempting to take shots on goal despite heavy interference from Red Alliance team member 6884, Deep Space Robotics, with 6059 System Overload Robotics attempting to keep 6884 out of the way. And we're seeing 581 coming back into the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready for the next scoring cycle, which starts in 3, 2, 1. And now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. We'll see what the Blue Alliance can do. 139 points already with a waterfall of fuel coming up from that 581 robot. 54 on the Red Alliance side. 12 seconds remaining in this Blue Alliance shift. Meanwhile, in the neutral zone, 668 coming in and filling up a full hopper of fuel, getting ready for the next Red Alliance shift, which starts now. There they are, parked in the trench, lining up their shot, and up they go. A waterfall from 668. Additional shots coming from 10-252. Despite interference from the Blue Alliance robot, 42-55, 668, still putting strength on the board. 1 second left in this match. And there we have it. Looks like just shy of that energized ranking point for a Red Alliance, with the final scores for qualification 44 coming up in just a moment. Away with 180 points, with to 95 for the Red Alliance, taking qualification 44, achieving that energized ranking point for 4 ranking points for all of our Blue Alliance partners. And that's the end of qualification 44. Qualification 45 coming up shortly.
ready for match 45. Let's meet our team, starting on the Red Alliance team 3045.
From Universal High School in San Mateo with their robot AKO, it's the Gear Gremlins.
With a similar name to their alliance partner, team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California with their robot Carticus, it's the Gearheads.
Stars on their flag to match, team 4135.
Rounding out the Gear Alliance from Byron Knox Downey and Modesto Schools, Oakdale, Riverbank, Gregory, and Davis in Modesto, the Iron Patriots.
No stranger to moving around in schools, team 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga with their robot Barrel Eye, the M-Set Fish.
In purple, it's team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California with their robot Alex, Dark Matter.
And last but not least, for match 45, give it up for team 2854.
From a family community team from San Jose with their robot Atreides, the Prototypes.
Match 45, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 2813, 2854, both rushing into the neutral zone along with 3045. Two robots in autonomous mode trying to make two passes at their hub during this autonomous period. Look at that waterfall of fuel coming in from both 2813 and 3045. The Gearheads and the Gear Gremlins peppering already over 100 points. The Energized ranking points achieved in autonomous by this Red Alliance. Amazing. Even though 65 points on the Blue Alliance already, but the Red Alliance rushing ahead to 139. With the higher score for the Red Alliance in the autonomous mode, the Blue Alliance gets the first shift. We're seeing 4135, 3045, and 2813 all hurting fuel back into that Red Alliance zone, while the Blue Alliance is not sitting idle. 122 points during their autonomous blue shift Now the red shirts has begun. We see 28-13 and 30-45 both sending a hailstorm of fuel toward that Red Alliance goal. 240 points on that Red Alliance. Now another round of fuel heading up. 2 seconds remaining in this Red Alliance shift. 287 points. But the Blue Alliance not to be outdone as their shift begins. A barrage of fuel from 26-43, from 28-54, and 6:49, all throwing fuel at their active hub for the next 8 seconds, trying to catch up. Crossing that 200-point mark, 212 points for Blue, 215. 1 minute left in this match as the Red Alliance takes over the ability to score as their hub becomes active. 28, 40, 54 into the Red Alliance zone, trying to disrupt the scoring of these 3 active bots. But they're rushing forward. 388 points for the Red Alliance right now, passing that supercharged ranking point level. Can the Blue Alliance match them in that? 22 seconds remaining in this match. Both hubs active. A waterfall of fuel coming from the Red Alliance. Fuel coming in from multiple robots on the Blue Alliance. The 28-54, the prototype sending up a steady stream. Reloading and setting up a stream again. And look at that Red Alliance goal. Another rainstorm coming down as fuel flies from Alliance partner 4135. 516 points for this Red Alliance to 299 for the Blue. What an amazing match for qualification 45. Just a moment for our final scores. And 25 for that Red Alliance, 302 for Blue. What a high-scoring match, an impressive showing for both teams. 5 ranking points for that reigning Red Alliance, and the energized ranking point for Blue. An amazing example of what we have to see in the remainder of today and the last 11 matches of our qualification rounds. Back in a few minutes with qualification 46.
While we wait for match 46 to get ready, we have two special guests with us. Michael Martinez, the CEO of Adelante Communications, and Javier Diaz, the CEO of OSI Engineering, both have some words to say. Give them a round of applause, please.
How is everybody today? Hello, hello. Where's my deep space peeps? All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for being here today for our second annual Pinnacle Robotics competition. My name is Michael Martinez, CEO of Adelante Communications. I'm also a co-founder of Deep Space Robotics. And today we're here to give a very special recognition. I'm here in place of Mr. Andres Rodriguez, who is the field representative for House Speaker of the 29th Assembly, State of California, Robert Rivas. But before we get on to that, I will pass it on to here, Mr. Diaz.
Thank you again, Michael. It's great to have the Pinnacle competition back here in Hollister for 2 years in a row. It's fantastic to have it here. And the wonderful thing about this program, about building robots, is that you can take your ideas and bring them to life. So you think it, you conceive it, and then you bring it to life, and it's fantastic. And the great thing about this is that you get to work as a team, you get to learn from each other, and push each other to do better. And the great thing about this program is that it allows everybody to work together and be successful. And the great thing is that it opens up so many opportunities for you in the future. So take advantage of these opportunities because you're building your future right now.
All right, thank you, Javier. So with that, Ms. Luann Heimlich, who is our Senior Director of Northern California for FIRST, on behalf of Robert Rivas, Speaker House of the 29th Assembly for the State of California, we have the certificate here for you. Let me read what it says. In recognition of 2026 Pinnacle Regional Competition at Hollister High School, on behalf of the 29th Assembly District and the State of California Assembly, thank you for supporting this monumental event for our local students and community members to showcase the cutting-edge robotics innovation. Your continued commitment to collaborate with local, regional, and national organizations to promote science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, and initiatives assisting hundreds of students that are serving to strengthen and to empower our community. So Luann, thank you so much. There we go.
Congratulations to Luann and First NorCal. Let's meet our teams for match 46. Looking for a clean sweep, team 74-13.
From a family community team from Seaside Pacific Grove, it's Plus Ultra.
Next up, team 77-77.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, the Septobots.
And the bouncing team 75-28.
From Live Oak High School in Morgan Hill, Nuts and Bolts.
On the Blue Alliance team 66-65.
From Santa Catalina School in Monterey, the Sea Otters.
In the central position, team 112-47.
From Alisal High School in Salinas, it's the Alisal High School Robotics team.
They must have had a great time during Happy Feet, team 62-38.
A family community team from Los Altos, the Popcorn Penguins.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 74-12 taking shots on goal from their trench right off the bat, shooting the hub fuel they have on board. Meanwhile, human players on the Red Alliance taking shots on goal, Blue Alliance taking shots on goal, and 20 points already for the Blue Alliance, 3 points for the Red, seeing 62-38, having put up the fuel that they started with during the autonomous period, and now that teleop begins, all teams rushing into that neutral zone, collecting fuel for their next period. Blue Alliance took the lead during autonomous, which means that the Red Alliance has the first shift to score 77-77. Looking like they're having a little bit of trouble with their drivetrain, but still able to herd fuel back into that Red Alliance zone. 74-13, not moving on the field. Robot status lights still flashing. Looks like there we go. Little bump from their competitors. 6665, the Sea Otters got 74-13 back moving again. Thank you, Sea Otters. So 74-13 taking shot on goal. Up to 8 points on that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance in their 4 seconds left in their shift. 62-38 lining up. Can they get it done? Not quite before the end of that shift. So the red line shift begins. And 74-13, sending a waterfall of fuel up to their hub successfully. Human players taking successful shots on goal. 75-28 off collecting more fuel for their next round. And heading back to the Red Alliance zone. 51 seconds remaining in this match. 68 for blue, 28 for red. Human players putting up their best efforts. Excellent accuracy from the human players on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 11-2-47 in the Red Alliance zone, attempting to defend that outpost and keeping the Red Alliance from feeding their human players with more fuel. 57-28, putting up fuel in this match. 30 seconds remaining, 20 seconds remaining. And the Blue Alliance with a lead of 83-32. Human players putting more fuel up into the air. Both hubs active with the last 10 seconds of this match. Can the Blue Alliance get across that energized ranking point? 3, 2, 1, almost there. And that's the end of our time in qualification 46. We'll have to wait for the official scores to see if they made it across that 100-point barrier. Yeah. With the Blue Alliance, 93 points over the Red Alliance with 34, just shy of that energized ranking point. And that concludes qualification match 46. 8 matches down today, 10 matches to go in our qualification round before we break for lunch. We'll be back with 47 in just a few minutes.
Let's meet the teams for match number 47. Starting off on the Red Alliance, as always, Team 6410.
From Everett Alvarez High School in Salinas, California, with their robot, Timmy, the Supreme Eagles.
In the middle position, Team 10339.
Chartwell School in Seaside, California, with their robot, Ash, Brain Shift.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 6059.
A family community team with Scouting America from Livermore, California, with their robot, Archimedes, System Overlord Robotics. Sorry, Overload Robotics. Apologies, guys.
On the Blue Alliance, give a warm welcome to Team 604.
From Leland High School in San Jose, with their robot top loader, it's Quicksilver.
In the second position on the Blue Alliance, Team 4171.
From Seaside High School in Seaside, with their robot Garchomp, it's the Baybots.
And last but not least in our list of teams for match number 47, give it up for Team 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, with their robot Eclipse, it's the Rockin' Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with 64-10 taking a shot on goal, human players, while 604 on the Blue Alliance comes rushing into the neutral zone to load up on fuel. As you see that impressive arc of fuel from 604 and deadly accuracy from the Blue Alliance human players. A second round of fuel from 604 during this autonomous period. 51 points for the Blue Alliance to 14 on the red as the human players continue to shoot on the Red Alliance side, giving the first shift to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance goal is active, but the last few seconds of the Blue Alliance goal, 604 trying to add more fuel, and now we see that the Zamboni, that is Team 604's robot, sweeping up fuel from the neutral zone and sending it back in a high arc to the Blue Alliance zone. But 10-3-3-9 from the Red Alliance is not going to make it easy. They're playing aggressive defense against 604 Quicksilver, and 10-3-3-9 Brain Shift there in the Blue Alliance zone, attempting to make sure that 604 has to work hard for every point. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. 118 for Blue, already over that energized ranking point. 15 points on the Red Alliance side, 64-10, lining up for a shot as their hub becomes active. Human players with a perfect swish. Nice job, human players on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance attempting to ferry more fuel back into their Red Alliance zone. 604 gobbling fuel out of the neutral zone, sending it back toward the Blue Alliance zone with 5 seconds left in this red shift and 1 minute left in the match. Back on the Blue Alliance side, the hub is active and 604 is sending an impressive waterfall of fuel up in a beautiful arc toward their hub, despite two robots playing aggressive defense from the Red Alliance, 64-10 and 10-3-3-9, both trying hard to block 604 from being able to score. Definitely making it harder for that 604 team. 30 seconds remaining, both hubs active, 224 on the Blue Alliance, 18 on the Red Alliance. A huge tornado of fuel coming from 604 and the human players on the Blue Alliance as well. Up to 262 points with 14 seconds left. The human players on the Red Alliance joining the fray with beautiful arcs of their own coming from that outpost. One last barrage, 3, 2, 1 from the Blue Alliance, crossing over that 300-point boundary at the end of qualification match 47 with an unofficial score of 29 red, 302 for blue. Final scores in just a moment. They take match 47 to the Red Alliance 29, picking up 4 ranking points for all of those teams. And that concludes qualification match 47 as we reach the halfway point of Saturday's qualification matches. 9 matches to go before we break for lunch and select our alliances.
Let's meet our teams for match number 48. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 6884.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, Deep Space Robotics.
Second on the Red Alliance, Team 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, California, the Robodoors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 5760.
From Marina High School in Marina, California, I'd love to barbecue with these guys, the Marinators.
Making my way to the Blue Alliance, starting us off is the Ever-Sweet Team 1868.
From the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, currently ranked number 5, the Space Cookies.
In the central position, Team 649.
Saratoga High School in Saratoga. Found it long enough ago that STEM was spelled M-S-E-T, M-SET, fish. Ranked number 8.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, ranked number 7, the Breaker Bots.
Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 1868 going to collect fuel from within their right area, while 5104 goes to the neutral zone to collect fuel to take shot on goal. 649 and 5104 lined up. 1868 putting up 54 fuel in the autonomous zone. 649 getting their load of fuel, fuel into the blue hub just before the red hub becomes active during the first red shift. Now we're seeing 3 Blue Alliance robots collecting fuel and herding fuel 5104, herding fuel effectively back to their Blue Alliance zone as they prepare for that next blue period in 3 seconds. 2, 1, and 5104 putting up a barrage of fuel toward that Blue Alliance hub. 1868, Space Cookies trying to get a shot on goal, but 4255, the Robodors trying to make sure that they cannot, not to be deterred. 1868, 649, 5104, all peppering that Blue Alliance goal and getting the Blue Alliance over that 100-point energized ranking point threshold. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, with 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the match, taking advantage of their active hub with 6884, putting up fuel into their hub. 42 points for the Red Alliance, 133 points for Blue. Strong defense by 4255, but not enough for this massive offense on the Blue Alliance team, with 1868, 649, and 5104 all being able to look at that hailstorm of fuel on the Blue Alliance with just 30 seconds left in this match. Both hubs becoming after the Red Alliance, rushing back to their Red Alliance zone, feeding fuel to their human players, making sure that the accuracy of their human players is reflected on their scoreboard. 50 points for Blue, 211 points, 50 points for Red, 30 points for the Blue Alliance, as 1868 lines up for one more barrage in the last 4 seconds of the match. 2, 1, and that's the end of qualification match 48, with an unofficial score of 275 for the Blue Alliance, 57 for Red, with official scores in just a moment. qualification match 48 with 4 ranking points. The Energized ranking point, 3 points for winning. The Red Alliance, 59 points in that match. An impressive showing by our Blue Alliance teams. And we are wrapped up for qualification 48, qualification 49, starting in just a few minutes. 8 matches to go.
Let's meet our teams for match 49, starting off on the Red Alliance. The first team is Team 159.
From Oak Grove High School in San Jose with the robot Herbert, the Tech on Titans.
Next up, the creatively named Team 6238.
A family community team from Los Altos with their robot Colonel Chaos, the Popcorn Penguins.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 3045.
From Interprocera High School in San Mateo with the robot 8KO, the Gear Gremlins.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance is the bouncing Team 7528.
From Live Oak High School in Morgan Hill, the robot named for a teammate that passed last year in tribute, Gil, with Nuts and Boats.
Second on the Blue Alliance, Team 10252.
From Stratford Predatory Blackford in San Jose, with their robot shopping cart, Mecha Lions.
And joining them, another 5-digit team, Team 11247.
From LSL High School in Salinas, with their robot Dexter M, the LSL High School Robotics team.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 6238 and 3045, both from the Red Alliance rushing into that neutral zone to collect more fuel. 3045 delivering their load of fuel during autonomous. Well, 3045 and 6238 bumping into each other in the middle of that autonomous period. So hard to coordinate autonomous paths, but still taking home 73 points during that autonomous period, which gives the Blue Alliance the first shift to score during this teleoperated portion of the match. Upping their score to 89, the Red Alliance taking advantage of that 10-second transition period between autonomous and teleop, where both hubs are active, now ferrying fuel back to the Red Alliance side of the Blue Alliance. Human players taking shots at goal with precision accuracy, up to 20 points on the Blue Alliance side. But now the Red Alliance goal active again, 6238. Emptying their hopper in a steady stream, 3045 not to be outdone. A barrage of fuel from both those robots, already past the energized ranking point at 100 fuel with 1 minute 26 seconds remaining in this match. 6238 collecting more fuel from their Red Alliance zone, despite an attempt by 11247 to disrupt their flow. Two defense bots now, 75-28 from the Blue Alliance, playing defense against 30-54, the Gear Gremlins, 30-45, the Gear Gremlins. I apologize, guys. And they're lining up for the shot on goal. Look at that hailstorm. Two robots on that Red Alliance goal. Already 263 points with 45 seconds left in this match. And the Red Alliance Hopper will be active for all of those 45 seconds. Can the Red Alliance get to that second ranking point at 360 points? We're supercharging their hub. They're certainly making a good go of it. 325 points remaining with 26 seconds left. Both hubs active. Human player on the blue side with accurate shots toward the goal. Oh, we've seen one of the Red Alliance robots, 10059, stuck on some fuel. But 30-45, their alliance partners. 6 seconds remaining. Can they get those last few fuel so close? We'll have to wait and see for the official scores whether or not this Red Alliance reached that second ranking point for Supercharged. With official scores in just a moment. Of 353 points for the Red Alliance to 54 for Blue. The Red Alliance takes qualification match 49, picking up 4 ranking points, just shy of the 360 fuel limit needed for that supercharge of their hub. Completing qualification match 49, 7 matches remaining in our qualification rounds. And we will come back with qualification 50 in just a few minutes.
Let's meet our teams for match number 50. Starting on the Red Alliance, team 4171.
From Seaside High School in Seaside, California, it's the Bay Bots.
Cleaning up at Pinnacles, team 7413.
A family community team from Seaside Pacific Grove, it's Plus Ultra.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 668.
A family community team from Pioneer High School in San Jose, the Apes of Wrath.
First on the Blue Alliance, team 6410.
From Everett Alvarez High School in Salinas, it's the Supreme Eagles.
And remaining on the Blue Alliance, team 6665.
From Byron Enoch Downey and Modesto High Schools in Oakdale, Riverbank, Gregory, and Davis in Modesto, a team that Marvel should pay royalties to for their name, Iron Patriots.
Yeah. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with 74-13 taking shots on goal, 64-10 taking shots on goal, and the human players getting in on the action as 668 goes out into the neutral zone, collects additional fuel to come back with their shot during this 5 remaining seconds of autonomous period. Close autonomous game 20-12 with additional points coming from our human players as the buzzer sounds 23-16, which is going to give the Blue Alliance the first shift at scoring. Meanwhile, 64-10 already in the Red Alliance area, trying to disrupt the Red Alliance as they score during the Blue Alliance active period of their hub. Blue Alliance teams ferrying fuel back into the Blue Alliance zone and trying to prevent the Red Alliance teams from collecting fuel in that neutral zone. Meanwhile, Team 668 with a full hopper of fuel, getting ready to head back over into the Red Alliance zone now that the Red Alliance hub is active in the first red shift. 1 minute and 37 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance partner 74-13 trying to trying to stave off defender 64-10. 41-71 in the neutral zone, herding fuel back toward the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance partners 66-65 and 64-10 herding fuel to the human players as the human players putting up a steady stream of fuel from their outpost. A remarkably close game. 28 for red, 33 for blue with just 1 minute remaining in the match. But the human players on the red side are not to be outdone. Here comes the fuel from the red human players. 34 for red, 33 for blue. Just 1 point separates these teams right now. 37-33 as we give 10 seconds remaining in the Red Alliance scoring period. 10 points ahead, but now blue has an opportunity to score again. The last 30 seconds of this match. Both hubs are active, 43-40, such a close match. It's all down to the human players now. 49-47, 50-47. Just a few seconds left, 13 seconds remaining. Can the human players get enough to pull ahead? 42 to red, 49 for blue. Oh, it looks like we have one blue robot down. And that's the end of our match. Amazing scoring by our human players in this match. 49 on the Blue Alliance to 59 on the Red Alliance with our unofficial score, with an official score in just a moment. Alliance takes qualifying match 50, 63 to 49, picking up 3 ranking points and raising the ranking of each of those Red Alliance partners. And that's it for qualification 56 qualification matches to go on this Sunday morning before we break for lunch and select our alliances.
Once again this weekend, a team in match 51 has called for order placement. That means that the robots will be placed in alternating order between alliances. Once again, ordered placement is in effect for match 51. Match 51, let's meet our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance in the contrasting blue team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, it's the Gearheads.
In the central position, team 7777.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, it's the Septobots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, Dark Matter.
With the similar purple flag to the Red Alliance, let's give a big hand to team 6506.
From Salinas High School in Salinas, it's Steel Boot Robotics.
Second on the Blue Alliance, team 604.
From Leland High School in San Jose, Quicksilver.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 2813, 604, and 851, all rushing into the neutral zone to collect up as much fuel as they can. And an absolute avalanche of fuel on the Blue Alliance with a countering waterfall from 2813 on the Red Alliance, coming back for a second round of fuel during autonomous, and second round again from 604 and also from 581. The scores during this autonomous period: 119 points for Blue, despite the impressive 40 points put up by Red. The Red Alliance has the first shift with a huge waterfall of fuel coming up from 604 in the Blue Alliance on an inactive hub. But 2813 taking advantage of their active hub right now. Alliance partners 6243 also taking shots on goal despite interference from Defender 6506 on the Blue Alliance. 2813 putting up another waterfall. Both alliances now over that energized ranking point threshold of 100 fuel with a full minute and 41 seconds left in the match. 604 looking like a snowblower, pulling up all of the fuel in the far corner of their alliance area and shooting on the move to score each of those goals. Already up to 295, 300 points on that Blue Alliance, with both 604 and 581 contributing strongly to that score. 2813 on the Red Alliance with help from 2643, also putting up an impressive score. 162 on the Red Alliance with Defender 6506 working hard to make sure that these teams are not as effective as they would like to be. 1 minute remaining in this match. Almost 200 points on the Red Alliance, 360 points on the Blue Alliance, with the last section, the last shift for the Blue Alliance with that hub active, seeing that high arc coming from 604, the Quicksilver, and the barrel shooter of 581, the Blazing Bulldogs, sending a wide stream of fuel. 30 seconds remaining with both teams active. 210 points for the Red Alliance, 530 points for the Blue Alliance, and still a stream of fuel coming at that hub with just 15 seconds left in this match. The Blue Alliance has achieved the supercharged ranking point. 2813, 2643 still working hard to score additional in 3, 2, 1. And that's the end with 603 on the Blue Alliance as the unofficial score in qualification match 51. 269 for the Red Alliance. A very impressive score. guaranteeing 1 ranking point to those Red Alliance teams. We'll be back in a moment with our official scores. And 23 points, a new high score here at the Pinnacles District event. The Blue Alliance takes qualification match 51 despite a very impressive score of 287 by the Red Alliance, earning them 1 ranking point for the Energize of their hub and 5 ranking points for those Blue Alliance winners. 581 and 2813, trading places in the rankings with 5 matches yet to play.
Five more qualification matches left. Let's meet our team, starting on the Red Alliance team, 2854.
A family community team from San Jose, California, the Prototypes.
Next up on the Red Alliance team, 11247.
From Alisal High School in Salinas, California, the Alisal High School Robotics team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 6884.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, Deep Space Robotics.
First on the Blue Alliance team, 10339.
From Chartwell School in Seaside, California, Brain Shift.
Second on the Blue Alliance team, 3045.
From Junipero Serra High School in San Mateo, the Gear Gremlins.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, the Robodoors.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 30:45 the Gear Gremlins and 28:54 the Prototypes rushing into the neutral zone to collect fuel for their autonomous period. Both robots scoring a waterfall of fuel, and the Gear Gremlins coming back for another round. 30:45 taking another swipe, and 28:54 also firing a second round of fuel during the autonomous mode. Blue putting up 71 points during autonomous to Red's 31, which means Red has the first active hub. 11:47 getting caught on some fuel as they went through the trench. Seems to have caused some damage to their hopper. They're not deterred though. They're continuing to play this match, hurting fuel in the neutral zone, going into the blue line zone to herd fuel back all the way into the red line zone. Teammate 28:54 jumping out of their way in the nick of the time. While the Gear Gremlins 30:45 putting up another barrage of fuel into that blue hub despite active defense from 2 Red Alliance robots and an additional defender in the Blue Alliance hub from Blue Alliance partner 10339. 28:54 on the Red Alliance taking advantage of the active hub to put up some fuel, and we're seeing a very close match with 288, 296, over 100 points from both teams. Now, the Red Alliance with 9 seconds left in this shift, putting up one more barrage from 28:54 for a total of 130 points. Very close match with just 1 minute remaining. We're seeing the Gear Gremlins putting up another barrage of fuel, and 28:54 on the Red Alliance trying to respond. 30:45 with another barrage with 168 to 132 on that Red Alliance. The last 30 seconds of the match, both teams able to score a very close game, 153 to 168 with just 22 seconds remaining. Another barrage from 28:54. Can the Gear Gremlins respond? Aggressive defense from 68:84. They're neck and neck. 175 to 168, and now Gear Gremlins respond with another barrage of fuel, 179 to 178. This is so close. 3 seconds remaining, down to the wire. 2-1-0. Wow. What an end to the match with the Gear Gremlins 30:45 pushed up onto the edge of the bump by a defender, not able to have all wheels touching the ground at the end of that match. Such a close match. We'll have to wait for the official scores here. The Red Alliance taking away match number 52 with a score of 208 to 184. Clean match with no penalties, with 4 ranking points going to the winners in the Red Alliance, and 1 ranking point for members of the Blue Alliance, as both teams earned that energized ranking point at 100 fuel in their hub. That's the end of qualification 52 with just 4 qualification matches remaining before we break for lunch and Alliance selection.
Let's meet the teams for match number 53, starting on the Red Alliance team 66-65.
From Santa Catalina High School in Monterey, California, it's the Sea Otters.
Next on the Red Alliance team 60-59.
Family Community Team Scouting America from Livermore, California, System Overload Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team 41-71.
From Seaside High School in Seaside, it's the Bay Bots.
First on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 159.
From Oak Grove High School in San Jose, it's the Tech on Titans.
Next up, the Sweet 1868.
From the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, the Space Cookies.
And last but not least, for match 53, team 102-52.
From Stratford Preparatory Blackford in San Jose, the Mecha Lions.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 1868 collecting fuel from their outpost. Well, 4171 firing with the fuel that they have on board. Human players joining the fray. 1868 jumping that first load of fuel and collecting fuel from their depot for a second round during autonomous. Meanwhile, the Mecha Lions 10-252 herding fuel back from the neutral zone for their alliance partners to score. 10-059 herding fuel in the neutral zone back toward the Blue Alliance zone, attempting to disrupt other Red Alliance robots that are coming into the neutral zone to score. 6665, the Sea Otters in the neutral zone, now in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to prevent 1868 from getting a shot on goal. But 1868, not deterred, takes that hopper load of fuel and slides it right up to the hub in a beautiful waterfall for a current score of 68-16 on the Red Alliance. And another beautiful stream coming from that 1868 robot as they finish out the last 6 seconds of the Blue Alliance shift. Now the Red Alliance shift. The Red Alliance robots able to score. Human players peppering that Red Alliance goal with fuel. 24 points on the Red Alliance with 12 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift. Meanwhile, 1868 carrying fuel back from the neutral zone. Human players on the Red Alliance putting up 35 points on the Red Alliance scoreboard. And the transition to the next blue shift. 1868 caught on some fuel at the moment, getting pushed around a little bit by 66-65. The Sea Otters trying to get back across. Oh goodness, we've got a pile up here in the Blue Alliance zone with 1868 coming over that bump, landing on top of the Sea Otters, who've now lost a piece of their robot. Some of their hopper is now on the field. 1868, despite that heavy defense, still putting a large number of points on the board. 182 with 18 seconds left in this match to 45 on the Red Alliance, despite strong defense from Team 66-65, the Space Otters, and a defending defender. 6 seconds left with another waterfall of fuel coming from the Space Cookies. And that's the end of qualification 53. An unofficial score of 219 for the Blue Alliance, 60 for the Red Alliance. We'll have official scores in just a moment. concludes match 53 with 224 for the Blue Alliance and 55 for the Red Alliance with 4 ranking points going to that winning alliance. There is a yellow card in this match that has been handed down to 1868, the Space Cookies. This is for violation of Rule G 426. 416. My poor note-taking, apologies there. 416, causing damage within the frame perimeter of another robot. So that's the yellow card handed down in this match. But the Blue Alliance taking qualification match 53 with just 3 qualification matches remaining in the Pinnacles District event. We'll be back in a few minutes with 54.
Three qualification matches left. Let's meet the teams for match number 54. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 668.
From a family community team from Pioneer High School in San Jose, that's the Apes of Wrath.
Next on the Red Alliance, Team 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California, the M-Set Fish.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, Team 6238.
A family community team from Los Altos, the Popcorn Penguins.
First on the Blue Alliance, Team 6410.
From Everett Alvarez High School in Salinas, California, it's the Supreme Eagles.
Moving quickly, it's Team 604.
From Leland High School in San Jose, California, their top-ranked team, Quicksilver.
And last but not least, with hats matching their flag, Team 6506.
From Salinas High School in Salinas, California, Steel Boot Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 6238, 604, and 668 all rushing into the neutral zone to collect more fuel. Quicksilver 604 dumping their load of fuel in the hopper, 25 points in their first round toward the hopper in the autonomous period. A second flurry from that 604 robot, but several robots on the Red Alliance side answering that call with 37 points of their own. And in that, after that autonomous period, we have the Red Alliance with the first shift. The 668 and 649 both sending a stream of fuel at that Red Alliance hub, catching up and overtaking the Blue Alliance here at 93 points in this first red shift. At 77 points to Blue, 104. They've passed that energized ranking point barrier. 668, 649 working very well together to keep that hub occupied. Meanwhile, 604 collecting more fuel on their side, working again like a snowblower, collecting the fuel from the far corner of their hub and shooting on the move into that blue hub. Up to 135 points, so close. 135 to 128 on the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in this match. 668 and 6238 getting ready, and 649 also coming through with a load of fuel, waiting their turn to get into the Red Alliance scoring zone. 151 to 178, such a close match. 649 pouring on the fuel. 172 to 178, 174. They've passed the Blue Alliance. Going back and forth in this match, such a close game. 1 minute remaining, 30 seconds left. 604 waiting for that transition. You see the arc of fuel coming from the far corner of the field, with 604 getting their score up to 230 already. 44 seconds of the match. Red Alliance waiting for their opportunity to respond. In just 9 seconds, they'll be able to have their hub active and see how many more points they can put up. A challenge has been set to them by the Blue Alliance. 299 points on the board, but look at that hailstorm of fuel on the Red Alliance. 668 and 649 peppering their hub with fuel. 245, but the Blue Alliance pulling ahead. 343 on the Blue Alliance. Can they get those last few fuel in the last 10 seconds to get up to that second ranking point? Here's another barrage from Team 604 Quicksilver, and they have done it. They've passed the second ranking point threshold for that Blue Alliance in qualification match 54 as we run out of time with an unofficial score of 384 to 283 with just 2 matches left to play in the qualification rounds. Just a moment for our official scores. Taken qualification match 54 with 394 points for Blue, 291 for Red. Red Alliance taking 1 ranking point for that Energize, and the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points, 3 for winning the match, 1 for Energize, and 1 for Supercharge at 360 fuel delivered to their hub. And now with just 2 matches to play in this qualification round, we'll set up for qualification match 55.
2 qualifying matches left. Let's meet our teams for match 55. On the Red Alliance, team 4135.
From Byron X Downey Modesto High Schools in Oakdale, Riverbank, Gregory, and Davis. From Modesto, California, the Iron Patriots.
Next on the Red Alliance, team 10339.
From Chartwell School in Seaside, California, Brain Shift.
Third on the Red Alliance, team 2854.
Family community team from San Jose, California, the Prototypes.
First on the Blue Alliance, team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California, it's Dark Matter.
Sweeping up the competition, it's team 7413.
A family community team from Seaside Pacific Grove, it's Plus Ultra.
And last but not least, for our second to last match, team 5760.
From Marina High School in Marina, California, the Marinators.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 28-54. The Prototypes rushing into the neutral zone to collect a full hopper of fuel, and they're now sending in a nice clean arc toward that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, the human players on the Blue Alliance with deadly accuracy shooting at that hub in the first part of the autonomous period. 9 points to the Blue Alliance, 37 points to the Red Alliance during the autonomous period, which means that the Blue Alliance gets the first shift, the ability to score in their hub. We have 2 minutes remaining in this match. 25 points for Blue, 37 points for Red. Remarkably so far, but the Red Alliance, and we see the Blue Alliance putting up an impressive waterfall from 74-13. Nope, that was 26-43 that emptied their hopper into the Blue Alliance zone. Now we see the Red Alliance 28-54 sending up a stream of fuel, but their alliance competitor 57-60 trying to make sure that they're not effective, playing strong defense. 2 teams ganging up now on the Prototypes 28-54. 2 Blue Alliance robots trying to shut down that 28-54 robot from further scoring. 86 points already on that Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, it's a blue shift, and team 2643 sending a stream of fuel at the hub, but a little bit short on the alignment of that, not able to get those into the blue hub during that period. Now we see 10339 seems to be parked in front of the outposts on the Blue Alliance, shutting down their ability to feed fuel to their human players. The Red Alliance has passed that energized ranking point mark with just 33 seconds to go, almost in the end game, with both hubs active now. 30 seconds remaining. 117 for Red, 51 for Blue. 26-43, take another shot on goal. Some of those making it in. A full hopper. Can they capitalize on that to get all of their fuel into that hub? A good waterfall from 28-43 with 11 seconds left in this match. 117 points for Red, 69 points for Blue. Can Blue close that gap? We just 2 seconds, 1, and that's the end of our penultimate match for the qualification rounds of Pinnacles district event with our final scores in just a moment. And the final scores for match 55. Red Alliance 117, Blue Alliance 71. With the Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points with the additional ranking point for energizing their hub at 100 fuel. And that concludes match 55 with just 1 match remaining. Match 56 coming up in just a few minutes. Our final qualification match, followed by our alliance selection and lunch.
Let's meet the teams for our final qualification match at the first ever California Pinnacles District event. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, California, the Rockin' Bots.
Next up, the bouncing Team 7528.
From Live Oak High School in Morgan Hill, it's Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 7777.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, the Septobots.
First on the Blue Alliance, matching their alliance color, Team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, the Gearheads.
Second on the Blue Alliance, Team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And last but not least, for our last qualification match, Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, the Breaker Bots.
You've heard me do this 55 times this weekend, so I hope you know how to do it by now. We're going to count in this match together. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 581 and 2813 both rushing into the neutral zone to collect fuel for their first barrage. Look at that hailstorm. The two teams together putting up a monumental quantity of fuel into that hub during their autonomous period. In the first round of autonomous, getting 61 points. 2813 just a little off, bumping into their alliance partner on that last part of the autonomous period. 14 points put up by the Red Alliance during autonomous, which means that they get the first shift of scoring. 581 putting up an impressive barrage just a little late after the end of that transition period, only 10 seconds long. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance collecting as much fuel as they can. 581 herding it back. 2813 bulldozing fuel while carrying a full hopper with just 2 seconds remaining. 2813, 5104, 581 all pummeling their hub with an absolute hailstorm of fuel. 2813 back for another round, 581 back for another round. How is it all going to fit? 220 points already with 1.5 minutes remaining. 2813, 581, another round. It is snowing over here on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, their hub is now active. We're seeing activity from 2035 and 7528 trying to get fuel on board and line up. 7528 and 2035 both taking shots on goal. 32 points for that Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance waiting for their hub to become active again now at the last minute of the game. The Blue Alliance hub is active. It is snowing in here, ladies and gentlemen. We are seeing even the human players getting in on the act with deadly accuracy from our 2813 and 581 human players, and amazing accuracy from the 3 robots on this alliance. 5104, 2813, 581, 510 points and still 26 seconds to go. 581 coming back with another full load of fuel. Can they break the record? 2813, 581, another waterfall. 583, 11 seconds remaining. They have the second ranking point. Can they set a record? 605 points, another waterfall, 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, look at all that fuel in the air, and that's the match. What an exciting end to our day, the final qualification match with 627 as the unofficial score to 50 on the Red Alliance. Unbelievable. Just a minute for our final official score for qualification match 56. And ladies and gentlemen, that kind of excitement, that's why we watch Robotics. I'm glad you could join us today. And our official score, with a score of 650 points, the Blue Alliance, with a high score, has won the final match in the qualification round here at the first district event for Pinnacles, to 50 points on the Red Alliance, taking 5 ranking points. And that concludes the qualification rounds with Alliance selection ahead.
Now we move on to the playoff tournament, which is presented by CAT. The construction, you know, the big things that move the dirt that are super awesome, they're the ones that make those. 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the Pinnacles champion here for the first time ever at a district event in California. But before we begin the playoffs, we'll need to create those 8 alliances. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer on the screen hits 0 to begin the alliance selection, which is presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. First, let's hear a big hand for all the teams and all your hard work in the qualification matches today. Now, to explain the selection process, the schedule for this afternoon, and the rankings, let's roll the Alliance selection video.
During Alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection at your Pinnacles District event, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, here are a few reminders for all of the alliances. First, please pay close attention to the timers that are displayed here on the playing field. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before that timer reaches 0. During your first round of Alliance selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, and if you're ready before that time expires, you're welcome to come and tell me earlier. You don't have to wait until the end of the timer. The student alliance captain only, by themselves, must come to me to announce the pick at this beautiful microphone right here. As a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they would like to form their own alliance, and it's within the spirit of our rules. However, any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance captain. Now, without further ado, let's meet the #1 ranked team with an amazing record of 11 wins to 1 loss, Team 604.
From Leland High School in San Jose, it's Quicksilver.
Team 604 would like to invite Team 581 to join our alliance.
Team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, that's the Blazing Bulldogs.
Team 581, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 581 gratefully accepts.
All right, Alliance 2, let's bring Team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, the Gearheads.
Team 2813 would like to Baja Blast with Team 3045.
From Unificera High School in San Mateo, that's the Gear Gremlins.
Team 3045, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 3045 graciously accepts.
All right, next up, we have Team 1868.
From the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, the Space Cookies.
Go ahead, let us know who you'd like to select.
Team 1868 would love to make an impact with Team 6238.
Team 6238.
The Popcorn Penguins.
Team 6238, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 6238 gratefully accepts.
All right, next up, our 4th alliance captain, Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, the Breaker Bots.
When you're ready, let us know who you'd like to select.
Team 5104 would love to invite Team 668 to our alliance.
Team 668.
From Pioneer High School, a family community team, the Apes of Wrath.
Team 668 would absolutely love to go bananas with you.
All right, next up, our 5th alliance captain. Please welcome Team 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, the MSET Fish.
Team 649 would like to invite Team 2854 to join our School of Fish.
Family community team in Evergreen Valley High School in San Jose, the Prototypes.
FRC 2854 would love to prototype the future with you.
Our 6th Alliance captain, the 9th ranked team, Team 6506.
From Salinas High School in Salinas, Steel Boot Robotics.
Team 6506 Steelboat Robotics would like to invite Team 2643.
Team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, that's Dark Matter.
Team 2643 Dark Matter graciously accepts.
Now for our 7th Alliance captain, please welcome Team 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, the Rockin' Bots.
Let me know when you're ready. You are on the clock.
Team 2035 would like to invite Team 6059 to join our alliance.
Team 6059.
In Livermore, System Overlord Robotics.
Team 6059 System Overload Robotics would love to overload the competition with you.
And our final Alliance captain, a 5-digit team, Team 10252.
From the Stratford Preparatory Blackford in San Jose, it's the Mecha Lions.
With that, Alliance 8, you are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Ten seconds remaining.
Team 10252 would like to invite 4135.
Team 4135.
From Modesto, California, the Iron Patriots.
Team 4135 would love to join your expedition.
All right, that concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. You know what that means? Let's start that 2-minute timer. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible cohesive alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this very afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick? Eight, who would you like to pick?
Team 10 to 52 would like to pick 7528.
From Live Oak High School in Morgan Hill, that's Nuts and Bolts.
Team 7528, do you accept?
Team 7528 cannot wait to go nuts with you.
We're on to alliance number 7. You are on the clock. Alliance number 7, who would you like to pick?
Teams 2035 and 6059 would like to invite Team 6665 to join our
Team
alliance.
6665.
From Santa Catalina School in Monterey, California, the Sea Otters.
Team 6665 would love to swim with you.
Next up, we have alliance number 6. Alliance 6, you are on the clock. Alliance 6, who would you like to pick?
Team 6506 and Team 2643 would like to invite Team 6884.
Team 6884.
San Benito High School in Hollister, California, that's Deep Space Robotics.
Team 6884, do you accept?
Team 6884 would love to blast off with you.
Next up, alliance number 5, you are on the clock. Alliance number 5, who would you like to pick?
Team 649 and Team 2854 would like to invite Team 10339 to join our School of Fish.
From Chartwell School in Seaside, California, that's Brain Shift.
Team 10339, do you accept?
Team 10339 graciously accepts.
Next up, alliance number 4, you are on the clock. Oh, it looks like they're ready. Alliance 4, who would you like to pick for your second pick?
Team 5104 and Team 668 would love to invite Team 159 to our alliance.
Team 159.
From Oak Grove High School in San Jose, the Tech on Titans.
Team 159 would love to soar alongside you.
Congratulations. Now we're up to our top 3 alliances. Alliance 3, you are on the clock. Alliance number 3, who would you like to pick?
Team 1868 and Team 6238 would like to invite Team 7413.
Team 7413.
Family community team from Seaside Pacific Road, California, that's Plus Ultra.
Team 7413 graciously accepts.
With that, we're down to Alliance number 2. Alliance 2, you are on the clock. You have 90 seconds. Who would you like to pick?
Team 2813 and Team 3045 would like to invite Team 4255.
Team 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, the Robo-Doors.
4255, do you accept?
Team 4255 graciously accepts.
There is one spot left in our playoff tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, however, there is still a chance that the next 8 or 4 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament due to, among other things, lack of zip ties, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. And no, it's not full of water. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order that you see on the board over there, starting with the highest ranked team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with our lead queuer in the pink hat over there in just a moment. But now, the moment you've been waiting for, it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, you're on the clock, 90 seconds. But they're ready for me anyway. Who would you like to select?
Alliance 1 would like to invite Team 7777 to join our
Team 7777.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, California, the Septobots.
Team 7777 would gladly join the crew.
Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for everyone competing here at Pinnacles. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. We need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head ref to review playoff rules. You are now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, that's all of them. Please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon with our lead queuer over there in his wonderful hat. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting after lunch at 2 p.m. We'll be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have a closing ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here in just a bit at 2 p.m. Thank you. Have a great lunch.
Test, test.
Welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. Remember, in a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on another alliance. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win progress through rounds in the upper bracket. But losing a match in the upper bracket means you aren't out yet, you're just bumped down to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket means you are eliminated from our competition here today. The winners of the upper and the lower brackets play each other in the traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the winner here at the Pinnacles District event. After we'll have breaks throughout and present awards. It's going to be exciting, but right now it's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket, round 1, match 1. We've got the number 1 alliance in red, the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on to the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play another match and may still have the chance to get to the finals. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance is Team 7777.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, California, the Septobots.
Next up on alliance number 1, Team 604.
From Leland High School in San Jose, your alliance captain, Quicksilver.
And their first pick, Team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, California, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Over to the 8th alliance, who have jumping together, Team 7528.
From Live at Plexel in Morgan Hill, it's Nuts and Bolts.
And with the Stars and Stripes, Team 4135.
From Stratford Preparatory in Blackford in San Jose, the Mecca Lions.
And rounding out the alliance number 8, Team 10252.
From Byron X Downey Modesto High Schools in Modesto, California, the Iron Patriots.
This is going to be the first ever playoff match at the first ever Pinnacles district event. Alliance number 8, are you ready? You ready? All right. Alliance number 1, are you ready? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 581 and 604, both rushing into the neutral zone to collect as much fuel as they can. And a torrent of fuel headed toward that Red Alliance hub from these two top pick teams, 604 and 581, sending just sheet after sheet of fuel during the autonomous period. 101 fuel scored in autonomous by the first seed Alliance, already past the 3-digit point with 38 points in the Blue Alliance, meaning that they have the advantage for the first time to score. It is their active period on the hub with human players pitching in 40 points on the Alliance with 6 seconds left in their shift. Meanwhile, Red Alliance seeing their transition change. Just what an amazing raft of fuel coming in from 604 and 581 both. 581 back into the neutral zone, collecting more fuel. 75, 28, and 10, 252 on the Blue Alliance coming into the Red Alliance to steal their fuel. Seemingly an effective strategy in this match with 288 for the Red Alliance and 59 for the Blue Alliance, with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in this match. 10-252, back into the Red Alliance to steal some more fuel. 604 not liking that, standing in the way of them trying to get back. But 604 now looks like there may be an issue with their intake. Not seeing any more fuel collection. Not to worry though, with 321 and 581 still on the job, collecting fuel and sending a shower of fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Just 5 seconds remaining until the last 30 seconds of the match when both hubs become active. And here we go, in the last 30 seconds, 581 sending up a torrent of fuel. 604, currently their intake offline. Another torrent of fuel from 581 into that active hub. The Blue Alliance, human players with deadly accuracy, approaching that 3-digit mark with 4 seconds remaining in this match. 431 for Alliance 1, and that's the end of round 1 in our first match in the playoffs.
with an unofficial score of 419 to 102. With official scores in just a moment. bracket, round 1, match 1 with 427 points for Alliance 1 and 108 for Alliance 2, meaning that the Red Alliance wins this one and they move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7. First team in round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 5. We'll see these teams back on the Blue Alliance in match 5, the Reading Alliance in match 7, and now we reset for upper bracket round 1, match 2.
It's time for match 2. We've got our alliance number 4 in red, alliance number 5 in blue. The winner of this match will go on to compete in match number 7. The loser will be knocked down to the lower bracket and need a win to continue. Starting off on the red alliance, Team 668.
A family community team from Pioneer High School in San Jose, the Apes of Wrath.
In the central position, Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, the Breaker Bots.
And last but certainly not least, Team 159.
From Oak Grove High School in San Jose, it's the Tech on Titans.
Over to alliance number 5 on the blue side, Team 2854.
A family community team from San Jose, California, the Prototypes.
In the second position, Team 2854.
Whoop, did I get that wrong? I'm sorry. My apologies. This is the Prototypes. The previous one was from Chartwell School in Seaside, Brain Shift.
And swimming in, Team 649.
Your Alliance captains from Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California, the MSET Fish.
Match number 2, Drew. We've got alliance number 4 in red, alliance number 5 in blue. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 2854, 688, 649, and 5104 all rushing into the neutral zone to collect as much fuel as possible for this autonomous period. A remarkably well-matched robots. 39 to 27 in the first few seconds of this autonomous period. With a few seconds remaining, and nope, that's the end of autonomous with 46 to 42. What a close match between these two alliances. And now a scrum in the middle of the neutral zone as all the robots rush in to try to either gather more fuel or interfere with the other teams. 30, 30, 10, 339 in the red alliance zone, attempting to interfere with The Red Alliance Robots 51-04 coming back to score, but the Blue Alliance putting up 91 points so far in their first shift. 28-54 attempting to score, 6:49 attempting to score, but 10-0-59 trying to make sure that they have as hard a time of it as possible, playing fierce defense against those Blue Alliance teams. The Red Alliance now on their scoring shift, and 6-6-8, sending a steady stream of fuel up to that hub. 5104 trying to get under the tower, collect all the fuel there, but 10-3-3-9 not making it easy for either of these Red Alliance teams. Back on the Blue Alliance side with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. A remarkably close match. 129 on the red, 122 on the blue, with still 8 seconds for the Blue Alliance to score. 28-54. Their robot status lights solid on, no, off now. 28-54 out of this competition. Hopefully they'll be able to correct that soon. Still a very close match. 152 for red, 122 for blue, with 45 seconds remaining in this match. The Blue Alliance teams now trying to herd more fuel to their human players and getting the human players online as the the last 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs active with human players on both sides, peppering the hubs with accurate shots from their outpost. 195 for the Red Alliance, 136 for the blue, with just 10 seconds remaining in this match between Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. 6:49 putting up the last few with 2-1-0. And that is upper bracket round 1, match 2. Unofficial scores 224 to 144, with official scores in just a moment. With the Red Alliance 231 points and the Blue Alliance with 144. So the Red Alliance moves on to upper bracket round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket and will be the second team in round 2, match 5. And that concludes upper bracket round 1, match 2. We'll be back with match 3 in just a few minutes.
It's time for match number 3. We got the number 2 alliance in red, the number 7 alliance in blue. Let's meet our alliance captain, Team 2813.
From Saratoga, California, Prospect High School, it's the Gearheads.
Next up, Team 4255.
From Monterey, California, Monterey High School, the Robo-Doors.
And finishing off alliance number 2, Team 3045.
From San Mateo, California, Universidad High School, the Gear Gremlins.
First up on alliance number 7, give it up for Team 6665.
From Monterey, California, Santa Clara High School, the Sea Otters.
In the central position on the blue alliance, Team 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, the Rockin' Bots.
And wrapping up alliance number 7, give it up for Team 6059.
From Livermore, a family team in Scouting America, System Overload Robotics.
time for match 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 28-13, 30-54, 30-45, and 6-6-6-5, rushing into the neutral zone to collect the first round of fuel for their autonomous period. 6-6-6-5 seems to have come up with a new autonomous that runs into the center just to interfere with the other autonomous modes from the opposing alliance. A successful strategy in this match. We'll see if it holds. With 30-45, 28-13, collecting a huge amount of fuel, having still achieved a higher amount of fuel during the autonomous period, and now the first shift going to the Blue Alliance. But as the Red Alliance shift begins in 4 seconds, we'll see how well these teams are lined up to take advantage of that scoring opportunity. Here comes a barrage of fuel from 28-13 and also from 30-45. Look at that arc from 28-13, a rainbow of fuel flying through the sky into that lit Red Alliance zone. Now here 6-6-6-5 has pinned 30-45 on top of their bump, but 30-45 escapes. 28-13, 30-45 hurting fuel. Well, on the Blue Alliance side, 27 points for the Blue Alliance with 42-55 playing defense against the Blue Alliance teams, effectively preventing 60-59 and interfering with 20-35. And that sound means we've transitioned to the next. There's a blizzard of fuel on the Red Alliance side coming into that active red hub. Oh my goodness! We've seen the Sea Otter 6665 knocking the Gear Gremlins 30-45 up on 2 wheels. But that's not preventing them from scoring. And here they go, right up against that hub. With the last 30 seconds of the match, Alliance 2, 242, Alliance 740. The Red Alliance in a significant lead, but still 15 seconds remain in this match. 9 seconds remaining. Almost 300 points on the Red Alliance. Can they break the? Yes! 314, 2, 1. And that's the end of upper bracket round 1, match 3. With an unofficial score of 314 for red, 48 for blue. As we wait for those official scores. in the upper bracket to round 2, match 8. Filling out that bracket here in upper bracket round 1, match 3. While the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 6. There is also in this match a yellow card against the Alliance. Rule G417, tipping, violated by Alliance 7 in this match. And that's it for match 3. Match 4, the last match of upper bracket round 1, in just a moment.
It's time for match number 4. We've got Alliance 3 on the red, Alliance 6 on the blue. Let's meet our team, starting with your Alliance captain, Team 1868.
From the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, the Space Cookies.
Next up, looking to sweep away this upper bracket, give it up for Team 7413.
A family community team from Seaside, Pacific Road, California, Plus Ultra.
And last but certainly not least, on Alliance number 3, give it up for Team 6238.
A family community team from Los Altos, California, the Popcorn Penguins.
First up on Alliance number 6, Team 6884.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, Deep Space by Robotics.
The Alliance 6 captain, Team 6506.
From Salinas High School in Salinas, Steel Boot Robotics.
And the first pick, Team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, Dark Matter.
Alliance 3, are you ready? You seemed pretty ready a minute ago. Alliance 6, are you ready? The winning alliance of this match will continue in the upper bracket. The loser of this match will move to the lower bracket, where they will again have a chance to make it to the finals. Hey, Fred, I got a question for you. What's the difference between a piano, a tuna, and a tube of glue?
That's a good question, Kevon. Well, I know. Go ahead.
You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna.
Where'd the tube of glue come from?
Where did the glue come from? I knew you'd get stuck there. All right, who's ready to see match number 4? Are you ready? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 1868 going to collect fuel from the human player, while 6238 collecting fuel from the neutral zone. 6506 also collecting fuel from the neutral zone. A second trip for 6238, a second trip for 1868, putting up an impressive barrage of fuel. 39 points for the Red Alliance, and Atoma's 44 points to 13 on the blue, meaning the first shift of scoring during teleoperated mode goes to the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance can use that time to prepare, collecting all the fuel they can back into that Red Alliance zone, as the Blue Alliance putting up fuel from 2643. Dark Matter sending a barrage of fuel at their hub. Just 5 seconds left. Can they do it again? Yes, indeed. A steady stream coming from 2643 as 6506 runs into the middle to collect more fuel, but gets caught on that treacherous pile of fuel on the other side of the bump. Now, as the Red Alliance hub becomes active, we see a steady stream of fuel from 6238, but 1868 trying hard to get away from that defense spot. Succeeding and dumping their hopper full of fuel into their hub before the Red Alliance transition. And now with the Blue Alliance seeing accurate shots from their human player, as well as multiple shots from robots on the Blue Alliance side. 6506 and 2643 taking shots at that Blue Alliance hub. 68 points on the Blue Alliance to 113 on the Red Alliance. And there it is. Look at that hailstorm on the Red Alliance side. 6238, 1868, both putting up a huge volley of fuel. And here we are, 173 on the red to 85 on the blue, with just 39 seconds remaining. A few more seconds and both hubs will become active, giving blue a chance to catch up. Can they close that gap? And here it comes. The last 30 seconds of our match. Blue Alliance rushing ahead, crossing the 100-point boundary, but Alliance 3 in red crossing the 200-point boundary. 18 seconds remaining. 1868 rushing into the neutral zone for more fuel. At 6884, deep space, trying to make sure that that fuel can't get back to be scored. 2 seconds left. 1-0, and that is the end of upper bracket round 1, match 4. The first round now complete with an unofficial score of 211 for the Red Alliance, 130 for the Blue Alliance, with official scores in just a moment. Upper bracket, round one, match 4. Final score, 211 for the Red Alliance, 144 for the Blue Alliance, which means that the Red Alliance winning this match will move on into upper bracket round 2, match 8, filling out that match, and the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, filling out round 2, match 6. We have an update coming from round 1, match 3. Red Alliance winning that match, but a change to the scores for the yellow card against Alliance 7 has been rescinded along with the major foul. No change to the outcome of that match, but a change to the scores. And so with that update to the match 3 scores and the completion of match 4, we now move on to round 2 and move from the upper bracket that we just completed watching to the lower bracket for the next series of matches, starting with match 5 in just a few minutes.
All right. It's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for match 5 of round 2. we've got Alliance number 8 in red, Alliance number 5 in blue. The winner of this match will stay alive in the upper bracket. The loser will have 2 playoff losses and will finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet our teams. From Alliance number 8, Team 7528.
From Live Oak High School in Morgan Hill, it's Nuts and Bolts.
Next up, Team 4135.
From Byron Enox Downey and Modesto High Schools in Modesto, it's the Iron Patriots.
And finishing off this alliance, Team 10252.
Your Alliance captains from San Jose, California, Stratford, Prairie, Blackford, the Mecca Lions.
Over to the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 10339.
That's from Chartwell School in Seaside, California, Brain Shift.
Second on the Blue Alliance, Team 2854.
A Fedley community team from San Jose, California, the Prototypes.
And looking to swim to a victory in today's match, Team 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, your Alliance 5 captains, the MSET Fish.
Round 2, match 5, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 28:45 and 6:49 from the Blue Alliance rushing into the neutral zone to fill up those hoppers before they take their shot on the goal during this 20-second autonomous mode during the match. Both robots going into the neutral zone, filling those hoppers, and taking another shot. 2 seconds, 1 second left in this autonomous mode. Now the drivers can reach forward, grab those controls. Still 10 seconds of transition time when both both hubs are active. 28:54 coming into the neutral zone. 6:49 collecting a hopper full of fuel, preparing for their next active zone. The Blue Alliance, leader after the autonomous period, meaning that the first shift goes to the Red Alliance, with the Red Alliance human players putting up a number of fuel, and 41:35 Iron Patriots on the Red Alliance firing fuel at their hub in the last few seconds of activity. Now with 1 minute and 40 seconds left, the Blue Alliance hub is active. 52 points for blue, 40 points for red, a very close match. Human players having a significant impact on the final score. 60-49, herding more fuel to those human players while taking a shot on the goal, while 10-52, trying hard to shut them down. Now the Red Alliance back in control with their hopper active with 1 minute and 12 seconds left. A very close match, 63 for blue, 50 points for red. And we see another shower of fuel headed for that hopper, both from the extremely accurate human players and from 41:35 on the Red Alliance side. 64 points for red, 76 points for blue, with 46 seconds remaining in this match. Just a few more seconds of blue team sole ability to score, with a barrage of fuel coming up from 6:49, but with the interference of 10-52, not quite making it. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs active. A shower of fuel from 41:35 and also from 6:49 on the Blue Alliance. Very close match with additional fuel filing in these last 15 seconds. 82-99. So close. Human players getting involved. Just 9 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance just past 100, but the Red Alliance not far behind, within a foul of the same score. At the end of regulation time, we see 96 on the Red Alliance, 103 on the Blue. This is a close one, folks. We're going to have to wait and see the final scores for lower bracket round 2, match 5. scores are in with the Blue Alliance. A final score of 113 to 101 for the Red Alliance. Winning that round. And so for the lower bracket round 2 match 5, we have Alliance 5 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket. The losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they have been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. In this match also, Alliance 8 violated rule G416 for a yellow card, damage within the frame perimeter to an opposing robot. And that results in our final scores for lower bracket round 2 match 5. And let's have a round of applause for the Red Alliance teams in a tie for 7th place. We'll be back in a moment with round 2, match 6.
We're ready for match number 6, again in the lower bracket. Starting on the Red Alliance team, 66-65. Second on the Red Alliance team, 20-35. And rounding out Alliance number 7, give it up for team 60-59.
Family community team from the Boy Scouts of America, from Livermore, System Overload Robotics.
On Alliance number 6, give it up for the red and white team 68-84.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, Deep Space Robotics.
We've got a driver wearing 2 hats. Literally, it's team 6506.
From Salinas High School in Salinas, Steel Boot Robotics.
And with a similar flag to boot, team 2643.
From Santa Trina High School in San Jose, Dark Matter.
Seven. We've got Alliances 6 and 7 here for match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 66-65. The Sea Otters rushing into the middle with their new autonomous design to prevent their Alliance opponents' autos from working. And we see 60-59 also in the center. 20-35 lining up to score as we finish the autonomous period with 20 points for red, 29 points for blue. And that means that, well, actually in the autonomous period, Red Alliance had a higher score, so blue Alliance has the first shift. And we're seeing Alliance 6, the Blue Alliance, 35 points on the board, 21 points to red. Blue Alliance is active with 6-6-6-5. The Sea Otters playing fierce defense already in the Blue Alliance zone. With the Blue Alliance period almost complete, hurting from 26-43, pushing fuel back into that zone, but 6-6-6-5 trying to push that fuel back, hurting it back into the neutral zone. But 20-35 on the Red Alliance, firing, picking up fuel, and shooting toward that hub with just a few seconds left. Nope. A beautiful shot. Unfortunately, the hub had just finished going offline, and we're seeing fierce defense in this match with 6-6-6-5, making it very difficult for 26-43 Dark Matter to score. The human players, however, are picking up the slack with 50 points for the Red Alliance, 45 points for the Blue Alliance, with just 48 points left, 48 seconds left in this match. The last remaining 10 seconds, the Red Alliance has a unique ability to score, with the human players taking advantage of that in these last 3 seconds, pushing their score up to 59. But we have 30 seconds remaining in the match when the Blue Alliance is able to respond. 26-43, bringing fuel to their alliance partner. They have fuel on board, and both human players getting involved. 69 for the Red Alliance, 47 for the Blue. I see some flags waving. We're gonna have to wait and see how that works out with fouls later on. And that's the end of our match with round 2, match 6. Alliance 7 versus Alliance 6. Our Red Alliance, Alliance 7 with 74 points. Blue Alliance, Alliance 6 with 56. We'll wait and see what the final scores have for us in a few moments. Alliance 7 with 76 points, eking out Alliance 6 with 58 in match number 6. So the Red Alliance, Alliance 7 wins this one, and they move on to lower bracket, round 3, match 9, while the Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, is eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a round of applause for all of our teams in that Blue Alliance. 6506, 2643, 6884.
back on the upper bracket. We've got Alliance 1 on the red, Alliance 4 on the blue. Let's meet our teams. Starting at Alliance 1, give it up for the second pick, the very lucky Team 7777.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, the Septobots.
Next up, your Alliance captain for Alliance number 1, Team 604.
From Leland High School in San Jose, it's Quicksilver.
And their first pick, Team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, it's the Blazing Bulldogs.
Over to Alliance number 4, give it up for their second pick, Team 159.
From Oak Grove High School in San Jose, California, the Tech on Titans.
And the first pick, Team 668.
From a family community team from Pioneer High School in San Jose, the Apes of Wrath.
And last but not least, are you excited to see the Alliance captain, Team 5104?
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, the Breaker Bots.
The winner of this match advances in the upper bracket. The loser is still in and moves to the lower bracket. We've got Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Red versus blue. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with 581 and 604 rushing into the neutral zone to collect fuel. 668 and 5104 also rushing in. A huge deluge of fuel on the Red Alliance side, and a pile of fuel coming in with assist from the human players. A second round from 581 on the Red Alliance pushes that Red Alliance autonomous score to 134. I don't recall seeing a higher autonomous score in this game. And now, just at the transition point with the blue hub active, 177 for that first alliance. And it's raining over here in the Red Alliance as both robots are actively herding their fuel back into the Red Alliance zone. Now the Red Alliance hub is online again with a shower of fuel coming in from both 604 and 581. 581 completing another round, and 604 looks like they may have left a piece of the robot on the field, but still out there, still active. And I may be missing which robot that came from, but there is a robot part left behind. 604 now giving their impression of a Zamboni as they clear out the neutral zone, firing fuel back into the Red Alliance zone, but Blue Alliance is not being left behind. 5104 firing fuel. 668 firing fuel. 154 for that Blue Alliance. Solid showing as 604 keeps putting up more fuel, crossing the 400 mark for that Red Alliance with just 42 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance with an unopposed ability to score during these last 5 seconds of the red shift. And just 1 second now, the end game has begun. 30 seconds where both teams can score. And we see an impressive barrage from 668, and both 668 and 5104 lining up to score 200 points for that Blue Alliance. But over on the Red Alliance, we have 12 seconds left. Are they going to pass the 500 mark? Look at those arcs of fuel coming from 581 and 604. Yes, 519 with one. And that's the time. With an unofficial score of 521 for our Red Alliance to 257 for our Blue Alliance, Alliance 4. Just a moment for those official scores. The winner of this match, staying in the upper bracket, The loser moving down into the lower bracket. Winning this one with 524 to 263 for our Blue Alliance, Alliance 4. And that means our Red Alliance, Alliance 1 will move on in the upper bracket, give a bit of a break until round 4, match 11, while our Blue Alliance, Alliance 4 drops down to the lower bracket, while they will play in round 3, match 9. And we now set up for match 8, coming up in a few minutes.
It's time for our final match of round 2. On the red side, captain of the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, the Gearheads.
Second pick of Alliance 3, Team 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, it's the Robadors.
And the first pick of the Blue Alliance, Team 3045.
From Pinnacles High School in San Mateo, the Gear Gremlins.
Over to the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, Team 1868.
From the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, it's the Space Cookies. Your Alliance 3 captain.
Next up, their first pick, Team 6238.
A family community team from Seaside Pacific Grove, Plus Ultra.
And the second pick For the Blue Alliance, Team 7413.
Wait. Sorry, I got that backwards. That's Plus Ultra. Your 6238 is from a family community team from Los Altos, the Popcorn Penguins.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 2813 and 3045, both rushing into the neutral zone to collect fuel. 3035 beached on some fuel in their autonomous mode, but 2813 coming back in for more fuel. And the Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, 46 fuel in auto, another barrage coming from 1868, and their Alliance partners, 6238. And we see after that first autonomous period, Alliance 3 ahead with a very close score, 75-89, with Red Alliance in their active zone with 2813 and 3045, both sending arcs of fuel toward that active red hub. 3 more seconds of activity for the Red Alliance before the Blue Alliance gets to respond. Now we see the Blue Alliance coming back. 22 seconds of, look at that, arc of fuel from 1868 and 2838, 6238, also sending up a barrage of fuel. And we see 4255 from the Red Alliance playing defense, trying to interfere, but their hopper hanging loose, interfering with their own ability to drive effectively. Hopefully they'll be able to get that resolved as we see a scrum on the Red Alliance side. A huge flow of fuel from 3045 headed in, and 2813 not to be left behind, sending a beautiful arc of fuel from their full hopper. 3045 trying to get a last round in before that change of shift. We're seeing Alliance 3 with 200 points, Alliance 2, Red Alliance with 280. I'm seeing so much fuel flying through the air, it's hard to keep track. But I see 2813 lining up again, trying hard to avoid the defense from 1868 during the time their hopper is offline. But now in the last 30 seconds, both teams able to score a very close match. 336 for the Red Alliance, 260 for the Blue Alliance. Can they catch up? Red Alliance continuing to launch fuel into that hub. And we see 2813 and 3045 with 3, 2, 1 seconds left. 418 for that Red Alliance, 305 for the Blue Alliance. What an exciting match, with our final scores coming up in just a moment from round 2, match 8. As a reminder, this is an upper bracket round, which means that the winner of this alliance will move on in the upper bracket, and the loser will continue in the lower bracket. With the Red Alliance moving forward in the upper bracket with a score of 423, and our Blue Alliance with 331 moving down into the lower bracket in the Red Alliance will be in upper bracket round 4, match 11, and the Blue Alliance will be in the lower bracket round 3, match 10.
We're so grateful for your help. It's thanks to the hard work of our community. We looked high and low, but we found the rest of Alliance 4, and they're here. Let's meet them. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 159.
From Oak Grove High School in San Jose, California, it's the Tech on Titans.
Next up, the first pick of Alliance number 4, Team 668.
From Pioneer High School community team in San Jose, the Apes of Wrath.
And your Alliance number 4 captain, Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, the Breaker Bots.
Over to Alliance number 7. Starting us out and ready to spin in a circle is Team 6665.
From Santa Carolina High School in Monterey, California, the Sea Otters.
What'll it be in 9 years? It's Team 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, the Rockin' Bots.
And their first pick, Team 6059.
A family community team with Scouting America in Livermore, System Overload Robotics.
Lower bracket, round 3, match 9, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 3 robots rushing out into the neutral zone to collect fuel during this autonomous period. 5104's autonomous cycle thrown off by 6665's new autonomous that just comes out into the neutral zone to block. 668 throwing fuel at the hub, and the Red Alliance with 35-17 in that autonomous period has a lead, and the Blue Alliance will get the first shift to score in their Alliance territory. Blue Alliance coming out to herd fuel back to their human players, 6059, effectively herding fuel into that human player group, while 2035 taking shots on their active goal with as much interference as possible for 159, who is trying to play strong defense against both 2035 and 6059 in that Blue Alliance zone. 6059 not moving at the moment. Very difficult for that team. 5104 as the Red Alliance hub comes online, able to make effective use of that scoring period. And their Alliance sprinter 668 putting up additional fuel toward the goal. And the advantage of a turret bot, ladies and gentlemen, as the Sea Otter 6665 try to push 668 away. They just turn their turret and keep scoring. Amazing. And 668 back into the neutral zone, collecting more fuel. 78 on the Red Alliance to 32 on the Blue. Blue Alliance now online as their active time of hub is running, and 3 seconds remaining with just 55 seconds in the match. We see the Red Alliance shift now online. The last 48 seconds of this match, the Red Alliance will be able to score human players from the outpost with amazing accuracy, helping their score out 91 points. And 5104 shooting directly from the trench, not able to be blocked by the 6665 Sea Otters, but 93 points to 33 with just 30 seconds left of this match. At 20-35, trying to put up some more points for Blue. 5104 putting up more points for Red. You see a shower flying through the air as 6665 attempts to knock their aim off target. 12 seconds remaining with 103 for Red, 40 for Blue. 7, 6, 5, almost done. Human players getting involved. 1 second left, and that's the end of lower bracket round 3, match 9, with an unofficial score of 115, Red Alliance to 41, Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance with 118, Blue Alliance with 41. And that means the Red Alliance wins this one, staying alive in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a round of applause for our Blue Alliance teams. 2035, the Rockin' Bots. 6059, System Overload Robotics. And 6665, their mascot is adorable, their robot is fierce, the Sea Otters.
It's time for match 10 in the lower bracket. You know how this goes. Winner stays, loser goes. Let's meet the Red Alliance. Their captain, Team 1868.
From Mountain View, California with the Robot Supernova, the Space Cookies.
And give a warm welcome to their first pick, Team 6238.
From Los Altos, California with their Robot Colonel Chaos, the Popcorn Penguins.
And looking for a clean sweep, Team 7413.
From Seaside Pacific Road with the Robot Maureen Kenny, Plus Ultra.
On the Blue Alliance, the second pick for Alliance number 5, give it up for Team 10339.
From Seaside, California with their Robot Ash, Brain Shift.
The first pick for Alliance number 5, give it up for Team 2854.
From San Jose, California with their Robot Atreides, the Prototypes.
And hoping to swim to a victory today, the Alliance captain of Alliance number 5, Team 649.
From Saratoga, California with their Robot Barrel Eye, the M-Set Fish.
Round 3, match 10. We've got Alliance 3 on red, Alliance 5 on blue, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 1868 collecting fuel from the outpost and going directly to score that in the hub. 6238, their Alliance partners having gone to the neutral zone. 7413 in their autonomous mode went to the neutral zone to grab more fuel, but has gotten stuck on the bump coming back. We see 39, 47, 51, my goodness. A continued barrage of fuel from the Blue Alliance in their autonomous mode, but the Red Alliance was victorious, 63 first, which means that the Blue Alliance will have the first ship, 649. Their Alliance captains bringing fuel to their hub during this autonomous period, 85 on the Blue Alliance to 68 on the Red, 1868 ferrying fuel back while 10339 trying to go collect that fuel and bring it back to the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance putting up 133 points in their first shift, but now it's the Red shift, and 1868 and 6238 both pummeling that hub with fuel. Look at those beautiful arcs, even though 1039 is pounding on these robots, trying to keep them from being able to score. Alliance 3 still up to 150 points during their scared period. But this is an incredibly close match, 161 to 170. Look how quickly the Blue Alliance is catching up. So much fuel flying at that blue hub. A hailstorm of fuel on the Blue Alliance side during the last few seconds. 5 seconds remain of their unopposed scoring period. Human players and robots both
bringing fuel into the zone, but now the Red Alliance gets a chance to catch up. 1868 and 6238, both raining fuel down upon that red hub. The human players with deadly accuracy, a double arc of fuel from 6238 and 1868. 249, but so close with 30 seconds remaining, and now both hubs active for the last 30 seconds of the match. 250 to 229. This could go either way. Both teams frantically trying to get as much fuel as they can. One of the blue robots down in the center of the field in the neutral zone. A Blue Alliance robot not able to move. 10-3-3-9 in the Red Alliance zone, attempting to block the Red Alliance. Team 60-49 having a problem there at the end as time runs out. In match 10, Red Alliance 31-18, Blue Alliance 236, unofficial score. Official score is coming up in just a moment. With a score of 319, besting the Blue Alliance with a score of 240 in match 10. That means the Red Alliance wins this one, moving on in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a round of applause for our Blue Alliance teams, Alliance 5. 649, the MSET Fish. 2854, the Prototypes, and 10339, Brain Shift. And that's the end of round 3. We'll be back in a moment with the first of our awards.
That wraps up round 3. Now, before we start round 4, we'd like to take a moment to recognize all the mentors here for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs. So, if you are a mentor of a team and this is your first year ever mentoring, please stand up. Let's give you all a big round of applause. Thank you so much for taking the leap and being such an inspiration and help to your students. I'm sure they and we hope that you'll stick with the program for as long as you're alive. Now, any mentors of any teams, please stand up. All the mentors. If you have been a mentor for more than 1 year, please remain standing. More than 2 years. More than 3 years. More than 4 years. More than 5 years. Half a decade of mentorship. About more than 6. More than 7. More than 8 years of mentorship. More than 9 years. More than 10 years, that's over a decade. Look at all these amazing people. But more than 11? More than 12? More than 13 years of mentoring? More than 14? More than 15? More than 16? More than 17 years of being a mentor. More than 18 years of being a mentor. That's longer than any of you have been alive. Lonnie's telling me to hurry it up. 19 years. 20 years. 21 years, 22 years, 23 years, 24 years. My God, he's still standing. 25 years, 26 years, 27 years, 26 years of mentorship. Lonnie right there. And Luann's still standing. 27 years, 28 years, 29 years, 30 years, 31 years, 31 years. One more big round of applause for all the mentors. We hope you stick around. We hope when you get older and you retire from your teams, you want to be a mentor too, because you're what make these programs possible. So one last round of applause for all our amazing mentors who you appreciate so much. And now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards to acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees. Please welcome Eugene Feng from Team 604.
Can I invite all past Woody Flowers winners to the field as well?
Where's the rest of my people? All right. Team 604, Quicksilver, Helen Arrington. I was 2010 Sacramento.
Hi, I'm Jenny. 2023 San Francisco Regional, Team 9143, Armor Robotics.
Sarah Heimlich, 2019 Southern Cross Regional with 3132, and now I mentor 1868.
2022 Monterey Bay Regional, Susan Chang, with 1868 Spice Cookies.
Luann Heimlich, 2014 in Hawaii with 3132, the Thunder Down Under.
Adam Hurd, 581, 2016 Central Valley Regional. And then in the pits, we have Shelby Anderson, 2024 SVR.
Saikon Ramadan, Team 581, 2020 San Diego Regional.
Lonnie Weissman, Team 668, Silicon Valley Regional, 2008.
Roy Dumlau, Team 2A. SVR, last year, 2025.
Alexis Twassen, I won in 2023 at SFR with the Misfits 6418.
Hi, I'm Lori Kahn. I'm with Team 2813 and Team 2854. Yay, thank you. And I received my Woody Flowers in 2022 with the Ventura County Regional.
James Best, 2025 Contra Costa Regional, and with 604 Quicksilver.
John Best, 2013 Silicon Valley, 604.
Maggie Best, Sacramento 2011 with 604.
Gary Kersendorfer, 2643, Dark Matter, Utah Regional 2014.
Bob France, 2017, Sacramento, 649, MSET Fish.
Shelby Anderson, 2024, Silicon Valley Regional, Team 581.
Eugene Fang, 604, 2024, Monterey Bay Regional. The first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior Championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here on the screen in a bit will be considered the nominees from other events in this district. And one will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at each of our district championships. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. So y'all already celebrated, but let's go again. Please stand and be recognized when I announce the Pinnacles District Event nominees. Abdul Al-Shawa from Team 581. I apologize for butchering these names. Vipin Jin from Team 649. Rahil Mehta from Team 668. Chuck Taylor from Team 2643. Debbie Johnson from Team 4135. And Carolyn Redecker from Team 6059. Thank you for your mentorship, and congratulations to you all.
Thank you so much, Eugene. And now it's time to present the Shining Star Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. We're going to do the next round. It's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. Teams, bring your robots onto the field, and we'll keep this playoff season going. One of the teams for round 4, match 11, has invoked ordered placement. That means the alliances will alternate placing robots back and forth until all robots are placed. We're almost ready for match 11. Let's meet our teams. Alliance number 1, second pick. Give it up for team 7777.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, California, it's the Septobots.
Next up, your alliance captain, team 604.
From Newland High School in San Jose, it's Quicksilver.
And the first pick, team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Matching their alliance color, alliance number 2. Give it up for your alliance captain, team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, the Gearheads.
Their second pick, team 4255.
Monterey High School in Monterey, the Robotors.
And the first pick of alliance number 2, team 3045.
Rounding out our Gear Alliance from Nipro High School in San Mateo, the Gear Gremlins.
This will be a close match. We have the top 2 alliances at this competition. Alliance 1 on red, Alliance 2 on blue. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 3 robots rushing into the neutral zone. 3045, beached on an ocean of fuel. 2813 going and collecting their second round of fuel. Pushing 3045 off of their line, but not enough to get purchased. 581 also beached on fuel. A treacherous area of the neutral zone and autonomous. but they are recovering now that we've gone into the first match. A remarkably close score, 58-70, and we're seeing a barrage of fuel at that Red Alliance. Hence the Blue Alliance took the highest score during autonomous, and therefore the Red Alliance gets the first shift. They're taking full advantage of that. Over 100 already. A massive pile of fuel being sent by 581 in a steady stream from their barrel shooter. And you see on the Blue Alliance side, we're sliding up 2 seconds. And there we go. 28-13, just a little ahead of the time, but most of that fuel making it in all the way up to 145 to 168. Another stream from 28-13 and a corresponding stream from 30-45. 192 points, almost breaking that 200-point barrier. Can they finish it off before the end of their stream in 4 more seconds? 28-13, over 200 points. 268 on the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance is not sitting idly by. 604 sending an arc of fuel as they drive to that active red hub. Meanwhile, the Alliance partners, 581, running into the central neutral zone to collect more fuel, pulling ahead during their unopposed scoring opportunity. But now look at the Blue Alliance. It's hailing over there, and 345 and 28-13, sending up a huge stream of fuel. A beautiful rainbow-shaped arc as Alliance 2 is catching up. 339 to 335. Look how close this game is with 30 seconds left. Both teams able to score. A slight advantage to Blue, 363 to 357. And then both Alliance partners on the blue side and the red side. Look how close this match is, folks. 16 seconds left. 411 for blue, 401 for red. A huge stream of fuel on the Blue Alliance side. And 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, unbelievable. 452 to 428. 2 scores over 400. What a match for upper bracket round 4, match 11. Could we have an upset, folks? We'll have to wait for those official scores. Unbelievable performance by both teams, showing the strength of an alliance. How well balanced are these two teams? Active discussion by the refs. We've all been on the edge of our seat for match 11, and here are the final scores. the Red Alliance with 2 points, just 2 points, winning this match. 465 to 463. Unbelievable. How well balanced are these two teams, these two alliances? Just 2 points. Less than 0.5% separating these teams. As round 4, match 11 wraps up, the Red Alliance wins this one, and they will be heading on to the finals, while Alliance 2, our Blue Alliance, by just 2 points, losing this match and dropping down to the lower bracket to round 5, match 13. Wow, what a match. Round 4, match 11, and we're getting ready now for round 4, match 12, coming up in just a moment.
With match 11 complete, we have one half of our finals match, but there is an opportunity for a rematch between those two alliances, alliances 1 and 2, when we get to the pre-finals. But for now, lower bracket round 4, match 12. Let's meet our alliances, starting on the Red Alliance. Give it up for your alliance captain, the ever sweet Team 1868.
From the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, the Space Cookies.
Next to them, Team 6238.
Family community team in Los Altos, California, the Popcorn Penguins.
And cleaning up at Pinnacles, Team 7413.
The family community team from Seaside, Pacific Grove, California, Plus Ultra.
Over on the Blue Alliance, the second pick, Team 159.
Oak Grove High School in San Jose, the Tech on Titans.
The Alliance 4 first pick, give it up for Team 668.
A family community team at Pioneer High School in San Jose, the Apes of Wrath.
And your Alliance captain for the Blue Alliance, Team 5104.
Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, the Breaker Bots.
Lower bracket, round 4, match 12. Alliance 3 on red, Alliance 4 on blue. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 1868 coming and collecting from their outpost, 6238 collecting from the neutral zone, and a barrage of fuel coming from both robots during this autonomous period. Same on the Blue Alliance with 668 and 5104 actively shooting at that hopper. A second round of fuel from 1868 and 6238 puts them in the lead at the end of autonomous, 62 to 38, which means that our Blue Alliance will have the first shift and get the first chance to score unopposed. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance in the neutral zone attempting to collect fuel. You see the 1868 vacuuming up fuel as they go. Well, on the Blue Alliance side, 668 putting fuel in the air during the active period. 4 seconds remaining before the Red Alliance comes online. And now the Red Hub is active, 1686 firing an arc of fuel at their hub with 6238 lining up for their shot on goal. 1868 also lining up with a beautiful storm of fuel arcing through the air toward their hub. Now 2 streams from 6238 and 1868, but the Blue Alliance is not being left out. 668 coming back, firing more fuel at the hub. An abruptly close match, 114 to 144 to 115 with another arc of fuel now that the Blue Hub is active. 668 not sitting still, putting more fuel up. 144 to 148, such a close match. Now the Red Alliance taking over for the last 50 seconds of this match. An avalanche of fuel coming down into that hopper from a combination of 1686 and their alliance partners, the Popcorn Penguins 6238. We're seeing, oh, nope, 6238 seems to be stuck on some fuel in the neutral zone. Can 1668 do it themselves with the last 30 seconds remaining? There, the Blue Alliance is really catching up. 235 for the Red Alliance, 197 for the Blue Alliance with only 15 seconds remaining. It's 1868 coming back, 435, 426. It is so close here with 6238 offline. We need just a few seconds left. So close. We'll see how this one comes out. Our last match, match 11, came out in an unexpected way. We'll see what happens in round 4, match 12, with an unofficial score. The Red Alliance 254 and Blue Alliance 229. With 254 to the Blue Alliance, 235. And the Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket, round 5, match 18. And unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to our Blue Alliance partners. Please give a big round of applause to our Blue Alliance partners, Alliance 4, 5104, the Breaker Bots. 668, the Apes of Wrath. And 159, the Tech on Titans. That wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field clear. We'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
It's time for our first award segment, first ever award segment, really, at the first ever California Pinnacles District event. Some housekeeping. If your team is called, we'll have a lineup of judges right here in just a moment. You'll come along the line. You'll give them all a high five with your right hand. You'll collect your award, and then you'll continue. If you're sitting on this side of the gym, you'll walk in over there, walk around here, high five, high five, high five, and exit over there. If you're on this side of the gym, you'll walk in between the curtains right over there, come over in front of the field, high five, high five, high five, thank you for our award, and you'll continue and exit right over there in that corner and go back to your stands. All right? Input, output. Time for our first award, which is the Imagery Award. But before we go, we're going to have all the judges stand up, please, if you're able, and come right along over here. One big round of applause for our judges who made all this possible. Our first award is the Imagery Award, which is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. The pit, cart, and robot all match their theme of this team. This team has gone all in on their rebrand and found whatever materials they can to decorate with, like pool noodles, or coral, or algae. So stop by their pit, and you will definitely see some otters. Join me in congratulating Team 6665. Next up is the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. Contrary to their name, this team has exhibited not fury, but grace and generosity. Be it giving away spares or helping a fellow team with a stylus, this team has traded all of their wrath for finesse. Way to go, Team 668!
Family community and high school team from Pioneer High School in San Jose, California. Their 26th year, rookies in 2001, the Apes of Wrath.
The third award of this segment is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, which furthers the objectives of FIRST, because FIRST is more than robots and spirit is more than just cheering. This team shows deep passion for their agricultural community, meeting people where they are, even if they don't study STEM. It's also where we celebrate today, because the Team Spirit Award winner is our host, Team 6884.
From San Benito High School right here in Hollister, California. Their 9th year in FIRST, rookies in 2018. It's Deep Space Robotics.
And our last award for this segment the Rising All-Star Award, which celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in their membership. This team has already taken their bite-sized rookie steps and is ready to continue their time here in FRC, donating technology to those who need it most and starting FLL teams in their area. They have taken pride in reaching out in the community. When it comes to rising to the top, this team is perfect. Round of applause for Team 10252.
From Stratford, Territory, Blackford, and San Jose, California. Just 2 years with FIRST rookie team in 2025. It's the Mecha Lions.
Judges, thank you. You may be seated. To all of our judges and to all of the teams who just won, go wash your hands. But everyone else, let's get ready for round 5. Bring your robots onto the onto the field and let's get ready for our next match.
Could I ask our committee to come out and join us? Join me on the field as we give out our Shining Star Awards. Can I also ask Cameron Fitch to join us as well, please, wherever you are? So I want to say thank you to all of the amazing volunteers that are here. This is the planning committee for this event and all of the district events. A huge thank you to them. But we also want to say a huge thank you to Cameron and to Hollister High School. Cameron was the driving force behind this, so I wanted to publicly acknowledge you and say thank you so much for everything you did, and same bat time, same bat channel next year. So I want to I want to also acknowledge everyone on the committee. We have Lonnie, Liz, Sarah, Renee, Jay, Laura, Joanne, and Ed. They all have had an integral part in making this event and all district events happen. So one more round of applause for them. So at district events, we don't get to give out an official Volunteer of the Year award. That's saved to be something super special at the district championship. So come to the Cow Palace in a couple of weeks for that. But there are always people who are integral to making district events happen. So we have a special Shining Star Volunteer of the Year award for here. So tonight we're excited to recognize our Shining Star Volunteer of the Year. This is someone who truly represents what it means to show up, step in, and make a difference whenever they're needed. This volunteer has been one of our most steady and reliable contributors for several seasons. No matter the role, no matter the event, he's here. And not just there, but fully committed to making things run smoothly. He's always willing to step up to fill any gaps that might arise, doing whatever is needed in the moment. Just this year alone, he has served as a control system advisor, a first technical advisor assistant, and a field supervisor across multiple events, including right here at Pinnacles, as well as Silicon Valley, and he'll also be at the NorCal State Championship. That kind of versatility and dedication is incredibly rare and incredibly valuable. We also love the way he builds relationships with fellow volunteers. He takes the time to share his knowledge, support those around him, and make sure his co-volunteers are always taken care of. Volunteers like him are the backbone of our events. Quietly consistent, deeply committed, and always ready to help. Please join me in congratulating our first Shining Star Volunteer of the Year, Ian Thompson. Isn't enough, we have a second one to give out. Help! We need volunteers! Help! We need volunteers! How many of you have heard me say that? Well, when that call went out, this person didn't hesitate. He stepped up immediately and stepped into a brand new role. A role that was completely outside his usual comfort zone. That kind of willingness to jump in wherever is needed is what makes this community so special. You may already know him as an incredible mentor, always supporting his team and those around him. You might also know him as the one who brings those fantastic cookies for volunteers, which is something many of us look forward to at every event. He's the lead mentor for one of our amazing NorCal FRC teams and someone who consistently gives back to this program. This weekend, you've seen a whole new side of him. He's the man with the blue sparkles on the microphone, bringing energy, excitement, and a whole lot of fun to the field. For the very first time, he took on the role of game announcer and absolutely crushed it. It takes courage to try something new, and it takes heart to do it for the benefit of the entire community. Please join me in congratulating our second Shining Star Volunteer of the Year, Fred Worley.
It's time for the final match of our double elimination tournament. We already have one of our finalists, Alliance number 1. But to determine our second finalist, we have this match. Alliance number 2's on the red, Alliance number 3's on the blue, and they're going to compete to see who is going to make it to our final round, which is a best 2 out of 3 competition. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, starting with the Alliance captain, Team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, the Gearheads.
Their second pick for Alliance number 3, give it up for Team 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, the Robadors.
And the first pick for Alliance 3, Team 3045.
Completing our Gear Alliance from San Mateo Newborough High School, it's the Gear Gremlins.
And for the Alliance captain of Alliance number 3, give it up for the ever sweet and I'm sure they're with matching red hats, Team 1868.
From the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, the Space Cookies.
Next up, their first pick, Team 6238.
A family community team from Los Altos, California, the Popcorn Penguins.
And cleaning up Pinnacles, Team 7413.
A family community team from Seaside Pacific Grove, it's Plus Ultra.
Alliance 2, are you ready? Alliance 3, are you ready? Lower bracket, round 5, match 13. Loser goes home, winner goes to the finals. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 28-13, 62-38, and 30-45, rushing into the neutral zone to collect additional fuel for this all-important autonomous round, while 1868, as is usual, gets their load of fuel from their outpost with 2 amazingly similar, just torrents of fuel coming from each of those streams of robots, with the Red Alliance putting up 111 points in autonomous mode to 76 from Blue. Extremely respectable scores from both teams, but as the Blue Alliance takes the first shift, they get a chance to catch up with 1868 and 6238, both firing on goal. 1868 in the neutral zone collecting fuel. Most of that fuel coming from 62-38, but an incredibly close match as we shift from a red to the Red Alliance being able to score 155 to 180 as the Red Alliance dumping fuel into that red hub from both the Gear Gremlins 3045 and the gear heads. 28-13, both actively jumping fuel into that hub as the transition goes back to a blue shift. Defending robot 74-13 seems stuck on fuel in the red zone, taking them out of their defending task. But 18-68 coming into the neutral zone, having just pummeled their hub with fuel and their alliance partners 62-38. The Popcorn Penguins putting up another waterfall of fuel. Now and the last 50 minutes of the match, 28-13 and 30-45 with an opportunity to score. Their alliance partner playing fierce defense. While 74-13 is back on its feet and doing its best to interfere with the flow of fuel from these two robots. And an amazing flow of fuel on both sides of both alliance zones. We see incredibly 10 seconds remaining in this match. I can't keep up. 300 points on the Blue Alliance, 496 on the Red Alliance, 2 seconds left, 1-0 as they pass the 500-point mark from Alliance 2. With our unofficial scores in round 5, match 13, Alliance 2, the Red Alliance, 506, Alliance 3, the Blue Alliance, 326. I gotta tell you folks, it was hard to keep up with that match. There was so much going on. What an exciting end to match 13 in round 5 as we wait for our official scores. Moving on to the finals. Oh, jeez. We have our second finalist. The Red Alliance wins this one and will move on to play upper bracket winning alliance number 1, while our Blue Alliance finishes in 3rd place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance teams. 1868, the Space Cookies. 62-38, the Popcorn Penguins. And 74-13 plus Ultra. A fantastic alliance. Finishing 3rd. And that wraps up round 5. To give our teams some time to get ready for finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
It's time for our second award segment. You know the drill, judges. Get on up here, please. And one more time, if you win an award, you're on this side of the gym. You'll come off your bleachers, enter there, high five the judges, thank you, thank you, thank you, and exit over there. If you're on this side of the gym, you'll enter over there, walk around the field, high five the judges, and exit over there. Again, input, output. For our first award of this segment, we have the Autonomous Award, which is sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on a robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Others brought cameras and turrets galore. This team brought math, odometry, and settled the score. Good wasn't enough, so they tore it apart, rebuilt in 2 weeks with a shooter and heart. A solver so sharp it made turrets look slow. Ico Squared just know where fuel had to go. Way to go, Team 3045!
Serra High School in San Mateo, California. Their 18th year with first founded in 2009, the Gear Gremlins.
Next up is the, I guess, not very creatively named Creativity Award, which is sponsored by Rockwell Automation and celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's performance on the field has been so intense it threatens to blow a circuit. They managed to belt out a hybrid indexer design and a launcher so flipping cool that it can fire from either side of the field without losing its cool. For a design that truly breaks the mold without blowing a fuse, this Creativity Award goes to Team 6059.
California, their 11th year with first rookie season in 2016. It's System Overlord Robotics.
Our next award is the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in both concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example for others. When this hound is on the hunt, it noses out fuel cells like treats. Once the fuel is in its clenches, no bot shoots them out faster. They sink their teeth into every detail of their robot with the same relentless energy. And when they compete on the field, their performance is on fire. Way to go, Team 581!
From San Jose High School in San Jose, California, their 26th season competing with first. Their rookie year in 2001, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And for our final award of this segment, the Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's robot is so smart, it basically does its own math homework. This winning design uses advanced vision control and filtering to make autonomous decisions that put most human eyesight to shame. Their cool-looking bot is more than just a pretty face. It's a masterclass in redundancy and efficiency that literally unfurls success right on the field. Shining brighter than a new set of gears and moving fast, the Industrial Design Award goes to Team 604.
From Leland High School in San Jose, California, their 26th year with First, founded in 2001, it's Quicksilver!
Are you ready for the finals? Let's start finals round 1. Teams, let's get your robots on the field. Thank you again. it's time for the finals. This is a best 2 out of 3 contest. We've got Alliance 1 over here, Alliance 2 over there, and part of the first tradition and part of gracious professionalism is the traditional first handshake. So as I call you, teams are going to walk out to the front, and when I direct you to, you'll shake hands, and then we'll proceed with our finals. First of all, the second pick of Alliance 1 at our Pinnacles District event. Give it up for Team 4171!
From Seaside High School in Seaside, California, the Bay Bots.
Next up, the Alliance 1 captain. They won right here last year. Give it up for Team 604!
From Lillian High School in San Jose, California, Quicksilver.
Last but not least, on the Red Alliance 1, they were finalists at Silicon Valley Regional 2025, Team 581!
From San Jose High School in San Jose, California, the Blazing Bulldogs.
The Alliance captain of Alliance number 2, matching their Alliance colors, and finalists at the Idaho Regional just last year, Team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, the Gearheads.
Their second pick, they won the San Francisco Regional in 2025. It's Team 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, California, the Robodoors.
And the first pick of the second alliance, finalists at Silicon Valley 2025. Give it up for Team 3045.
From Junipero Serra High School in San Mateo, completing the Gear Alliance, the Gear Gremlins.
Traditional first handshake, please. Students, go ahead, shake hands. Right hands, right hands. Drivers behind the lines. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with 30-54, 28-13, 581, and 604 all rushing into the neutral zone. Look at that amazing barrage of fuel coming down from human players and 4 robots, all simultaneously peppering their active hubs with fuel. The barrel shooter from 3045, barrel shooter from 581, and the Red Alliance takes the lead in the autonomous period, meaning the Blue Alliance has the first active period. It is a blue shift. And look at that arc of fuel coming from 2813, following the one from 3045. They are taking full advantage of this scoring period with 112 to the Red Alliance, 109. But the Red Alliance is not going to sit still. 9 seconds more for the Blue Alliance to set up a lead. 41-71. Trying to block 30-54 from scoring, and successfully doing so in the last few seconds of that Blue Alliance patch. Now 30-54 going to play defense against 604. 604 not deterred, putting up more fuel with their shoot on the move capability. 199, 200 points for the Red Alliance as their scoring period comes to an end. Now a blue shift. Both robots, 2813 and 3045, putting up a prodigious amount of fuel, even with the 4171 doing their best to interrupt that flow. And we're seeing 237 on the Blue Alliance to 211 on the Red Alliance. Such a close match with 1 minute remaining in this match. The Blue Alliance just a few seconds left of their active period, and then 604 able to capitalize on their active period. Blue still having a lead, 256 to 242. Another barrage coming in from 604 as 581 goes to collect more fuel. That we're coming down to the last 30 seconds of the match with a 30-point lead for Red, but now the Blue Alliance gets to take back the ability to shoot, and both hubs active in this last 30 seconds of the match. 41-71 actively trying to disrupt 30-45, but 28-13 putting up another torrent of fuel. One more round, 10 seconds remaining. 50-point advantage to Red. Can Blue Alliance catch up? 322 to 374. And that is the end of the time on Finals 1 with an unofficial score of 375 for the Red Alliance, 322 for the Blue Alliance, Alliance 2. Remember, this is a best of 3 in the finals. With a final score of 400 to 325 on the Blue Alliance, takes the first win in this best of 3 final, and will give these teams some time to reset, do any needed repairs before our second match. We'll be back for Finals Match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards.
Many of the judges are ahead of me and are already standing for our next awards sequence. Judges, come join me up here and we'll begin our next set of awards. Here we go. It's time for our next set of awards. First up, the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Before each match, every motor runs its check. Slow subsystems caught before they wreck. One button knows the period, the position, the play, built by the driver who designed it their own way. Some teams build in garages, some in schools down the hall. The most innovative control this year came from an abandoned mall. Team 6238.
A family community team from Los Altos, California. Founded in 2016, this is their 11th season, competing with first, the Popcorn Penguins.
Next up, the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Little Fuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. These engineers reached for the stars by pairing thoughtful design with exceptional system integration. Through purposeful prototyping, clear documentation, streamlined subsystem unit testing, advanced vision tracking, and a portable calibration rig, these cookies baked up a supernova of engineering excellence. Team 1868!
Express yourself.
Team 1868, the Space Cookies, is from Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California. Founded in 2006. This is their 21st season. 81st.
Express yourself.
Congratulations, Space Cookies!
For our third award of this segment, we have the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, which celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, i.e. people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team has shown a lot of metal in their practices, and they don't let anything go to waste, even their metal shavings. Their positivity has helped them to rise from tough losses and become a sustainable team that's here to stay. Round of applause for Team 4255!
California, founded in 2012. This is their 15th season competing with First, the Robotors.
And our final award for this segment. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. With a team made up of neurodivergent students, any task can become a struggle. But on this small, tight-knit team, snacks and basketball breaks are the key to making progress and having fun. Their robot helps out by recruiting for them, driving into classrooms with invitations to spark interest. The award for getting their brain shifted goes to Team 10339.
From Chartwell School in Seaside, California, founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with First, Brain Shift.
Judges, please be seated. Like I said, our finals round is 2 out of 3 matches. Alliance 1 has won 1 match, but Alliance 2 still has a chance for a comeback. When we resume, we'll be on to our second match of the finals. Stay tuned. already know these teams, but let's see how much you love them. Starting on the Red Alliance in the first position, give it all up for Team 4171.
From Seaside High School in Seaside, California, it's the Baybots.
The captain of Alliance 1, Team 604.
From Cleveland High School in San Jose, it's Quicksilver.
And their first pick, the one, the only, Team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
The captain of Alliance 2, they must have known they were going to be on this alliance because their shirts are already blue. It's Team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, the Gearheads.
Next to them, they brought the horns. It's Team 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, California, the Robodors.
And last but certainly not least, give it all up for Team 3045.
From Juniper Serra High School in San Mateo, California, the Gear Gremlins.
Blue Alliance 2 has the opportunity to bring it to 1-1 and give us a tiebreaker. Alliance 1, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All together, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in finals match 2, 1581, 3045, 2813, and 604, all rushing into the zone. Look at the blizzard of fuel coming down on both alliances. We have 60 to 42 with both teams coming back for a second round of fuel in this autonomous round. 84-90, over 100 points on the Red Alliance side to 86 on the Blue Alliance, which means that the Blue Alliance will have the first shift to be able to score in their zone, but the Red Alliance taking advantage of that last 10 seconds of the transition period between autonomous and teleoperated, gets in another barrage of fuel as they're ferrying fuel rapidly from the neutral zone into the Red Alliance zone, but 2813 and their alliance partners 3045 are not wasting time. 206 on the Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance gets an opportunity to score. 4255 coming to interrupt their flow. 3045 also interrupting their flow. And can they keep the Red Alliance down to a smaller amount of score? 604 putting up more fuel in the last 3 seconds of this red shift, but the blue shift is beginning and the Blue Alliance is catching up. Look at that beautiful arc from 2813 and 3045 putting up a hailstorm of fuel as they leap ahead to 280, 290 in this latest match. 8 seconds remaining with just 1 minute left in the match. A very close game. 272 for red, 28 for blue. But look at what's happening on this Red Alliance. There is fuel flying everywhere, even with the defense of both 3045 and their alliance partner 2055. We're seeing the Red Alliance leaping forward to 364 with just 5 minutes remaining before both hubs become active again. And here the Blue Alliance waiting for that signal. 30 seconds left, launching fuel furiously at the Blue Alliance hub. Both teams frantically scoring in this last 20 seconds of the match. 469 for the Red Alliance, 300 and 415-20. They are scoring so quickly, I cannot keep up. The Gear Gremlins and Gear Heads both launching fuel at their goal, but 500 points on the Red Alliance side, despite defense from 2255. So close As we run out of time, 513 to 473. Close enough for fouls to make a difference. We'll have to wait and see what our final scores are in just a few minutes in this final round, number 2. As a reminder, the finals are a best of 3. First team to 2 wins takes the banner home. And the scores are final. Red Alliance with a score of 514 to 486. Wins the second final match, and the Red Alliance takes home the championship. Introducing your Northern California District Event Pinnacles champions, the Red Alliance, 604 581, 7777, and 4171. Apologies, guys. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance, Alliance 2. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. Please give a round of applause for 2813, 3045, and 4255, the Gearheads, the Gear Gremlins, and the Robadors, our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
What a fantastic first ever California Pinnacles district event. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success, from the sponsors to the district planning committee, field crew, scoring table folks, volunteers in the pits and the machine shop, which we can't even see from here. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students and such an inspiration for all of them. Let's now have students carry on our traditional first tradition of standing up to thank all your mentors and coaches. Students, stand up. Thank you, mentors. Thank you, coaches. Thank you for making all of this possible. Have a seat, please. It's time to recognize another group of leaders in the FIRST community. If you're a FIRST alumnus, please stand up and give us a wave. Thank you for all that you do to further the FIRST mission and inspire the next generation. Now, for some of you team members, Rebuilt might be your final season and you might be about to be an alumnus. So let's recognize those people. If this is your final year of high school, please stand up. Good luck to you all with everything that lays ahead. Now, I know what you're waiting for. We have some awards to give out. Let's welcome the judges back onto the field, please, or in front of the field. Once again, you're going to enter this area over there. You're going to exit this area over there. Please try to keep the aisles clear because we're going to have a lot of humans walking in the aisles, and you all tend to get nasty when you're crammed up against each other. But here we don't have the rule against pinning for more than 5 seconds, so it's not. Anyway, enter over there, exit over here. First up is the Rookie All-Star Award, which celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. From a tight-knit and hardworking community, this rookie team stepped up to the challenge. And with prior robotics experience, they didn't stay set in their ways. In a season about rebuilding, they took what they knew and pushed forward into something bigger. They adapt fast, and they just keep raising the bar. For boldly taking on the next level, the Rookie All-Star Award goes to Team 11247.
High School in Salinas, California, founded in 2026. This is their rookie season. Competing with FIRST, it's LSL High School Robotics Team.
Next up is our District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalist, Those people are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship in just 2 weeks. Today, we would like the following two students to come down to be recognized. First off, Megana from Team 1868. And one more. Congratulations for the District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalist, Amani of Team 6665.
The Sea Otter.
The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. And if you look outside, you will see that we didn't have the funding for a Falcon 9. But it celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and their community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. Planting seeds of STEM at local farmers markets, this student-led team cultivates curiosity wherever they go. By weaving personal passion projects into their outreach, they've not only inspired their community, they've also built a robust mentorship program that ensures their rookies flourish in the world of engineering. They actively mentor first teams from their own backyard to across the globe. And when school policies forced them into a garage workspace, they didn't just adapt, they thrived. The Engineering Inspiration Award goes to Team 2854.
Family community team at Evergreen Valley High School in San Jose, California, founded in 2009. This is their 18th season competing with first Team 2854, the Prototypes.
Next up are our district event finalists, which celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. These outstanding competitors were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. First of all, come on down, Team 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, California, the Robodoors.
Team 3045.
From New High School in San Mateo, California, it's the Gear Gremlins!
Of course, your Alliance captain, Team 2813.
And from Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, the team that does better when I'm doing something else, the Gearheads! There we go.
And your district event winners, the champions, formed a powerful alliance. They rose to the many challenge rebuilt, offered, and proved to be an exciting and competitive collaboration. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. We have 4 teams to honor today, starting with Team 4171.
From Seaside High School in Seaside, California, it's the Bay Bots.
Next up, the Alliance won. Second pick, Team 7777.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, California, it's the Septobots.
The first pick of Alliance 1, Team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, California, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And your Alliance captain, the district event winner, Team 604.
From Leland High School in San Jose, California, it's Quicksilver.
One more big round of applause for all of our winners today. And now, the first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the District Championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. With the spark of innovation, this team rolled up their robotic sleeves to bring STEM directly into the hearts of their underserved community, creating and executing hands-on experiences that attract young, magnetic minds. They've made learning an adventure, even in their local fields and farms where STEM opportunities are few and far between. Their impact isn't just felt, it's measured. Every event, every workshop, every initiative is designed to make a close and personal difference, planting seeds of curiosity that bloom into lasting STEM engagement. And through these hands-on programs that are fully supported by local organizations, they're growing into something even bigger, a sustainable orchard that ensures that the next generation of innovators is ready to join their team's journey. This red, white, and blue inspiration is shaping up the STEM future of their community through FLL teams, Girl Scouts, children's museums, and summer camps. This team is forging more than just robots. They're forging futures and proving what it means to be strong, committed, and forged for greatness. Congratulations, the District First Impact Award winners, Team 4135!
Modesto, California. Founded in 2012, their 15th season competing with First. It's the Iron Patriots!
And the most recent winners of the district's First Impact Award, 4135, has a video to show us.
We are about to witness the miracle of transformation, the evolution of our community's historically agricultural lands into a modern STEM community.
Good afternoon. I'm journalist Fish. Breaking news. Information is now coming in. Yesterday at 4:31:50 a.m., archaeologists and explorers unearthed the greatest discovery in almost a century. We have archaeologists on the site now to report firsthand about what they are seeing in the field. Elijah, what can you tell us about what is happening?
Thank you, Fish. You see, our team consists of many people from all over the world who joined me on Expedition 4135 in search of the artifact. My two main archaeologists, Alessandra and Dennis, meticulously researched, implemented, and studied the first core values in the field, leading to the discovery of this grand treasure.
Thank you for your insight, Elijah.
What can I say? We hoped we would unearth the truth.
Good one. You have a great team that made this possible. Let's hear from Alessandra about their perspective on the process that led to the team's success. Alessandra, what can you share with the viewers?
Thank you, Fish. It has been challenging, with local economic hardships and limited funds, but we are still seeing light at the end of the tunnel. Adding to what Elijah mentioned about implementing first core values, over 50% of our crew comes from diverse cultural backgrounds, with 8 different languages being spoken across our site. Also, 1/3 of the expedition is made up of women, an impressive improvement from previous years.
And efforts to improve the team's diversity have and will always continue to bear extraordinary results. One of our most high-profile fundraisers is our annual spaghetti dinner, where the crew travels from local neighborhoods going person to person, door to door, promoting the ideals of STEM innovation and support. These efforts keep our team relevant and digging up what's been lost to time.
Sounds interesting. Would you share? What does the future hold for the team?
Well, we hope to influence the hearts and minds of our STEM-hungry team and community. In fact, 91% of our current team seeks careers in STEM fields, and members of our team alumni successfully work in software and mechanical engineering at Google. Additionally, over 90% are continuing their academic STEM careers at institutions of higher education.
That's amazing. With regards to the future of the team, how do you plan on developing the younger generations who have hopes of someday joining the team?
That's a great question. Mentoring FLL teams within our community has been at the core of our efforts. We mentor teams like Crosswired, Iron Dolphins, and the Wallabites. Our team dedicates 2 to 4 students to put in 6 hours per week to mentor each team. In the past 3 years, we have visited over 16 schools to present STEM and CTE nights. We also reach out to youth programs in our area, such as Girl Scouts, the Modesto Children's Museum, and participate in community events with them.
Thank you. There's a treasure trove of good news happening in Expedition 4135. This concludes our coverage for this breaking news cycle. We will now return you to your regular scheduled program.
It's up to the next generation to spark change. The future is ours to unearth, one step and mind at a time.
All right, I'd love for you all to join me before we have one last thing at the end in one big round of applause for all the volunteers, mentors, students, coaches, parents who kept you fed, everyone that made this competition possible. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for all your hard work over the whole build season. We hope to see you again next year. And here's a teaser for next year. Thank you. Safe travels. Good night.